Just for the sake of tradition, let's do a recap. So recap. Our adventurers have begun to make their way to the final spark, which is down in the desert south of New Brass City. They made a little detour, did some shopping along the way, mostly going from Primralty, after wrapping things up there for the time, to Ingaria. Returned to the manor, met and greeted with some of the new staff that'll be working for security at the manor. Along with Aaron, talked a bit with the leader of the Dark Sons, Vivi. We also spoke with Azrael, who got us back to Angaria, and found out that he's actually going to be heading up the Spelljammer squad. Him and his second in command, which I guess because there's two first in commands, because I also run the Spelljammer squad. Just saying. Sergeant Odril Cathedral, but they should be leading the Spelljammer squad to not necessarily work in tandem with us, but us having along the lines of the same mission of going down to investigate and deal with the occurrences going on in the Fire Ganassi Kingdom. One thing that we have noticed is after Aaron was able to scry on the Narkadar, Miss Haganu, hopefully I'm saying that right. Haganu. Sure, I can't tell if that's the name of a stew or an ice cream bar. You're right. Miss Hagenu, but we have seen that it looks like she's having almost a battle of wills, trying to keep control of the fire elementals that are slowly but surely becoming more and more less under control. Sorry if I didn't phrase that very well. But the fire elementals that we've noticed keep having purplish flame that emits out of them, and it seems like when they do, they become very hostile, violent, but then they immediately snap back. But this is not an occurrence that should be going on, nor should there be as many fire elementals roaming the kingdom. So we did make our way finally to New Brass City. We met with the Sultan and Sultress. We discussed with them about the things that we're trying to do there. Shiziki made it very apparent that he is on a epic journey to find the matching lady to his pocket pussy. It's just cause that's what Shiziki does. I don't even know, but okay. Afterward, we all kind of went our separate ways. Phoenix and Aaron went and did some shopping. Shizuki and Philia did some investigating in the kingdom. While looking in the Narkadar's bedroom, we did find a diary written by her that was in a secret trap location that we haven't read yet. And afterward, Shizuki and Dorian had a small chat about improvements that we could make in the group. But as it is right now, we're just making final preparations before we set off to the location where we know Miss Hagenu is. And we do know that she is in we need to go investigate some type of tower that is guarded by a Sphinx. That we'll have to answer some questions very honestly with them to let them know what exactly is driving us on this mission. And that's where we're at.
We gotta go to the plane of fire.
Oh, that is true. You did notice when you were scrying, when you looked into it, that the Narkadar is actually not in this world right now. She is in the plane of fire. And we also noticed that she had tentacles that were enshrouding and wrapping up, crawling up her skin, that are very similar to the tentacles of Zeos. They might be from one and the same.
And Nick said, life of a teenage child, he'll be here in about 15 to 20 because he has to do chores.
Okay.
I was about to say, he's just having too much angst because he's on a Twilight marathon. That's what it is. Life of a teenager.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Well, I got something I was gonna do, but I'll wait till he gets here. So I'll let you guys.
Well, if we
for
have
starters.
What's up? There's one thing that whenever you if we're paused here for a moment, whenever. I have one particular poison. I don't know if I'm supposed to know what it does yet, or you haven't given me the description yet. But Frigid Woe. If you could send that to me at some point, or if I just have to figure it out as we go, I'll figure it out as we go.
I will drop it into your inventory. And you remember, it's not as much of a poison as it is.
Yeah. I have
else.
No description for it.
So yeah, I'll drop that in your inventory.
Groovy.
So I have a potion Okay, never mind. It's a potion of poison ornate.
Yeah, that's the poison that we found in the necropolis. It looks like a regular health potion. Like it's really
Right.
hard to discern it, except when you drink it, then it'll hurt you instead of heal you.
Oh, and going through my list, I did find out that I do have 3 fire-resistant potions.
I think I've got 2. Oh, and I will say one other thing while we're waiting here, just so we can knock the tedious of it out now. While we're in the town, I do want to pick up just a couple of quick things before we head out on our little venture here.
Okay.
I want to buy a saddle, some fresh apples, and like the super highest quality of horse feed possible. Basically, I just want to make sure that we have good treats for him, for the horsies or whatever we're gonna take out there.
By the way, I dropped in your inventory, but in your endless ocean of inventory, yeah, I don't know where it is.
What's it called? Frigid Woe
Let
Vial.
me-
I got it.
Oh, okay. It's in there under its actual name.
Frigid Woe Vial. Yep,
Cool.
I got it.
Okay.
Now the question is, I have.
Hopefully you
I
don't
got
start
I
the
got
next
I got a
bubonic
potion
plague.
of it. You gave me a vial. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It doesn't make a difference.
Okay, cool.
So Aaron's gonna sit down and be like, guys, as he's like pulling these potions and out of his pouch, I think we need to get rid of some of this shit.
I disagree. I find holding on and hoarding as much stuff as possible for almost all of the time, it's surprisingly beneficial.
Like at this point, like Aaron's like stuck half his body into his backpack of holding, like looking for shit.
I tell you what, if I am the treasurer of the group, if there's things that you don't want to hold on to, if you want to send them my way, I will categorize an inventory, whatever it is we need to do that with. That's what I've been doing so
Backpack of
far.
holding.
I have 2 bags of holding. I do not have a backpack. Oh, I'll also say one other thing I do want to pick up is just an assortment of bags. Like, not a bag of holding, just like actual regular bags, since we're on this topic, because I was thinking, like, I need just bags to put things in. I need bags to put in bags to put in bags when I categorize all my shit. So,
Yeah, you
You
can
need
pick it
a-
up from like a general store.
how much is that all going to cost me for all my horsey stuff?
For the saddle, how many bags and some apples?
Saddle, I don't know.
100 small pouches.
Yeah, a bag of bags, and then, like I said, just like a...
Literally 100 small pouches.
No, I just wanted a bag.
Oh.
You know when you you come home and like you've been to the grocery store, so you have that that one bag that you keep putting all your spare bags that you get, and you just keep stuffing it in there. That's kind of the deal that I'm looking for here. A bag of bags.
Okay, so I would say you could get a backpack full of 20 pouches for, let's say, 10 gold pieces.
Backpack of 20 gold. Sure, I'm just gonna say backpack.
20 pouches.
Backpack with 20 pouches. It's mostly
But it's not like the pouches are attached to the backpack. It's literally a bag full of bags. Just
yeah,
like
that's what I want. It's just so if I like, hey, I have this item, let me put it in this bag, and this pouch will be dedicated to things of this nature. I've already got a couple for like scrap materials and things like that.
Pouches, they're about double fist size, probably.
Oh, I need something larger than that. I need a bag of bags.
Yeah, I was like, he needs a backpack of backpacks.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I just need an assortment of bags, man. Just
Size related. That's
I'm
what
gonna go
talking
get a
about.
bunch of bags. That's it. Just like give me like 10, 15 bags.
I need some backpacks to put
Like
in my
like
backpack.
burlap sacks.
So for 10, well, actually, burlap sacks, that's an item. So I can tell you exactly how much that would cost you.
You know what? We'll do that. Give me 10 burlap sacks.
Well, they're only a copper piece per sack, so that's
I will get
a
one of
silver
those
piece.
burlap sacks filled with fresh apples. And then again, like I said, a saddle and horse feed, stuff like that. Just the stuff at the mountains for whenever we go hit the road.
Say for the 10 burlap sacks and some feed and apples, we'll just say 10 gold.
Okay, so that 1 platinum.
So a platinum. Yeah.
I will subtract 1 platinum from my inventory.
I have like 10 spare gun parts, 10 pythons, 10 cogs.
Did I miss anything?
I have
No.
10 rations.
Sweet.
I have
Other
10
than-
one-day rations.
The purchase of quite a few burlap sacks.
I have a
Why
water
not a
skin.
backpack.
No, he didn't want backpacks. He wanted burlap sacks. So he got burlap sacks.
Well,
Why not a satchel?
hey, guys, we gotta stop talking
Hey,
about Nick
Nick!
now. We gotta stop talking about him now.
Talk about what?
Sacks.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
We're killing off, Phoenix.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
So,
Oh,
Nick,
hold up. I wanted
you're
to do
dead.
one more
All
thing
is
before I die.
So what about
I want to
that
do
recap?
one more thing before I die. Just give me this one. My audio keeps on cutting out. Hold on.
Good luck trying to kill me.
There we go.
Sean,
I'm back.
please hit us with that succulent male narrator voice.
He already did the recap.
Yeah, he already did the recap.
Oh, I missed the recap.
Yep.
Oh,
So
I mean, if
I
you still
can-
want the narrator voice, I can give it to you. Appetizers are half off on Thursdays at Chili's.
it's Wednesday.
Well, it's Wednesday.
So I have
Then
a
get
question.
your shit ready for tomorrow. We're playing D&D tonight.
So,
have a-
I never found those warlock spells. I looked all over the internet. I couldn't
What
find,
spells?
like, they were the,
Arms of Hadar and all that.
yeah, just the Hadar spells. Like, they were nowhere to be found. And any site that said they were there was blocked. Like, I couldn't get to it. I couldn't access it.
There you go. And when you log in, I'll link it to you.
Okay.
So
So,
I have a question, DM.
all right.
So if I have the ring of life warding, there also the ghost lantern also says if you fall unconscious within 10 feet of the lantern, the spirit emerges from it, magically stabilizes you with a touch, and then quickly returns to the lantern.
Stabilizes. All that means is that you're not immediately making death saving throws. You're still unconscious.
Bet. But here's the thing, though. At least it works because if not one or the other, I'm gonna survive something.
Yeah, unless you're just killed outright, because there's no
Unless you're
stabilizing
turning
if
like
you just instantly
150
die.
years old.
So,
And you die of
Alright.
old age.
Oh,
So-
Philia.
Yes.
Put two, what I just put in there, you got 2 potions of maximum power.
add
Oh.
it to your inventory and say that you have 2 of them, and then
Okay.
Aaron delete it from yours.
Yep.
So, I think there's more spells than this, but there's like more Hadara spells.
There's
like there's
2
Arms
of them,
of Hadara, and then there's
and
another one.
Hunger of Hadar.
So what those do, Philia, is a level 4 spell or lower that's damage dealing. You get, instead of rolling for your damage, it does max for within 1 minute of you drinking it.
Maybe. Ish.
Maybe. Yes? No, like it does max damage.
Never good.
Don't even have to roll. You treat it as if you rolled the max with each die. All right, so jumping into it, you all rise for the morning in the Flame Spire. So, when you do, you I assume-
Actually, real quick, there's a lot of people that wanted to do things before they went
oh,
to bed.
that's right, that's right. And I remember Aaron, you wanted to go to the blacksmith.
Well, yeah, but I was actually going. Phoenix wanted to go to blacksmith, but I wanted to get with Dorian before going to bed
God, I'm gonna be so fucking popular tonight.
to pray.
You're gonna have such a large fan base.
Dorian have to pray.
So you meet with Dorian. You find him at the Flame Spire, I would assume.
Hey, did we make it canon that Velasquez put his door on the side so we don't have to pay?
If you want to, I mean, that's up to you.
I don't want to spend money. Velasquez has 1 gold. He can spend money sleeping in a hotel.
That's
Dorian
up
would
to you.
be
I mean, the Flame
the last
Spire
one.
is
You said
very,
it's like
very
1,000
famous for
gold a
being
night.
Yeah, but he said he was going to make it cost no more than a regular inn would for you.
Yeah, that's still more than 1 gold.
Okay,
That's like
Velasquez
10. But
Velasquez knows that the party will pay for him.
Hasn't accepted any of y'all's money yet.
No, you
Wouldn't
just
let
took
him not.
super crazy ass expensive potions from me.
But yes, you find Dorian at the Flame Spire.
Dorian,
Hmm?
we talked about praying and speaking, or attempting to speak to, yeah,
Ayo.
Ao.
It would probably do you well to remember his name.
Yeah, Ao.
And
I'm trying to reach out to Ao.
you want to pray now?
I mean, before we go to bed, that'd be great.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go meet Chiziki in a second, but yeah, let me. All right, let's go to your room.
Okay.
And
So you go to a room up on about the 4th floor of this Flame Spire. It's about halfway up. It's quite a tall tower. And when you enter the room, you see it's nice white stone architecture. There's what looks to be a very large bed. It seems to be a bath already drawn up. Some incense is already burning, leaving the room smelling very nice, with very nice decor, fine rugs, potted plants, all sorts of things that gives it this nice, luxurious feel.
so I will immediately move the rug, move all the potted plants out of the way, and sit down in the middle of the floor.
Okay.
I sit with him.
So I will hold out the spark in one hand and inform. All right, put your hand on top of the spark.
I do as instructed.
Now close your eyes and concentrate on your breathing. And just speak. Don't think, just speak.
Ao, if I could have a moment of your time, it would be quite useful.
When you do this, you see the spark begins to flash. But Dorian, something that you're noticing that is off from whenever you attempt to do this is that it flashes brightly for a minute, but it's almost like it's fizzling, and the degree for which the energy builds, it takes much longer than it typically does. And you know that whenever this flash sort of culminates, that's when a connection is made. But it's almost like Ao's trying to speak with you. It's just not working, and the ritual fails.
I'm gonna pull my cog out of my gun, put it up in my hand, and then put it on top of the spark, and try again.
Both of you make a religion check.
Ugh, gross. Oh wait, I'm proficient in that. Ugh, that's a dump stat. Gross. Oh, that's not too bad.
So here's what you imagine is happening. In order for a god to make contact and essentially breach the divine gate and speak directly to somebody on the material plane, it takes energy. But energy has to build. What you would imagine is happening right now is that it hasn't been long enough since the last time you communicated with him for him to be able to do it again.
Okay.
Thank you for trying.
Yep. Well, like I said, doesn't always work.
When you see Shaz, give him this, and I'm gonna flick the ring of spell storing to Dorian.
I don't catch it.
It lands on the floor with a small little metallic clatter.
Okay, then I'll pick it up. I have no dexterity. I'm not embarrassing myself. What is this?
It's a ring of spell storing. Shaz wanted it.
What, y'all creating some kind of nerd cult?
I don't know why he wanted
Matching
it. He
rings?
just wanted it.
Matching ring nerds?
I don't have one. He just wanted one.
Sure, that's what I would say if I was in a secret cult too. All right, well, I'm gonna go get some food and wait for Shaz to find me, I guess.
Alright, I'm going to figure out something to speak to AO. Obviously, it's not gonna work at the moment, so hopefully, eventually.
I mean,
Yeah.
you again with those you guys rolled some pretty good religion checks. You would imagine it's not that you can't. It's just it hasn't been long enough for him to store up enough power to open up another connection.
Would Aaron know a way to intensify the power to be able to do it?
Well, it's not really something on your end.
It's on their end, okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
again, you imagine just give it a little more time and you'll probably be able to talk to him, but you feel like if it didn't work like that, it's probably just too soon. Oh. Yeah, sorry, man. But all right. What's everybody else doing?
I mean, I'm kind of walking around the town doing my little shopping to get things ready.
Okay. You go back to the same general store that they were at before, and yeah, I mean that it's pretty easy. They have everything you have in everything you need in abundant numbers. It's some pretty common supplies, burlap sacks and food. So.
I'll say I will also get, because I'm going through a bunch of it, I want to make sure I have plenty of paper. I seem to write a lot of notes, so give me some paper, and I want to get fancy envelopes.
You want to get some fancy
envelopes? I mean, I'm sending all these letters to people, and they're just scribbled down. I'm supposed to be this rich dude that's running the show with a lot of these people. I need something that and then give me a calligraphy set if I can find that.
So, a nice piece of parchment costs 1 silver piece. So literally for a platinum piece, you could get 100 pieces of parchment.
I will spend 1 piece of platinum to get 100 nice pieces of parchment.
Okay. And a calligraphy set?
Yeah, I want to be able to write it fancy whenever I need to write my letters fancy style.
Calligraphy supplies, they cost 10 gold pieces. So once again, 1 platinum.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. I just want and fancy envelopes to go with it. I imagine I can get that included with the 2 platinums will cost me.
Yeah, I'd say you could get probably about 50 fancy envelopes.
I'm not going to keep track of that at all. I will just say I have an endless supply of fancy envelopes.
Sure, why not? But no, you have 50. When you're halfway done with your parchment, you are out of envelopes, assuming you're using an envelope for all of them.
That's it. That's all I'm doing until I'm waiting until the evening time because I figure we're not gonna actually set out until tomorrow.
Is there? Because I've been in and out of conversation here. Is there a jewelry shop? Like, does the particular facility building we are in now have jewelry, or do I need to go to a specific shop for that?
It's a jewelry shop that sells a number of magical items, but among those is also jewelry.
Okay.
Both magical and non-magical.
Okay. Ophelia is going to request from the shopkeeper. If
She
there is
introduces
one.
herself as Ananya.
Hello. I would like one sapphire. One single sapphire.
Of course. Let me check my stock. Yes, a sapphire. That will cost you 50 gold pieces for a nice, sizable sapphire.
Done. Thank you.
And drag that to your inventory.
Beep, 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 doo, doo. Inventory buttons.
Oh.
This needs to go over here.
Not to interrupt. Sorry.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Quick question, DM.
Yes.
Narcadar Girl's diary. Is it like a thick volume, or is it like something I can probably skim over pretty quick and read pretty easily?
It's pretty thin. You could skim through it and probably get the gist of it in like less than an hour, I would think.
Okay, then. And what time of day is it right now?
It's getting to be the late evening. It's probably about 7 or 8 o'clock, and it's sort of there's a mild sandstorm coming through the city right now. It's nothing where everybody has to take cover, but a lot of people are walking with sort of their like cloths over their mouth and nose, and especially with the desert sunset, you take the time to appreciate that it's actually pretty beautiful right now. Being in this desert environment, it's starting to cool off. It's probably about 80-something degrees now, and it's sunset's sort of casting this nice orange glow over this Arabian-themed city.
Okay. I'll even just say this over the group. Do we know where we're all staying this evening? Are we going to Valastrios's planar pocket place, or are we getting an inn? I don't know where we're meeting up this evening.
You said that through the amulet telepathy, right?
Yes.
I mean, I'm here at the inn.
Okay, I will make my way to the inn since it's getting to the evening time.
Oh, and Gavin,
What's up?
because of 10th level Wanderous Inventions, I now have a decanter of endless water.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I got a choice between Bag of Beans, Chime of Opening, Decanter of Endless Water, Eyes of Minute Seeing, Folding Boat, and the Handy Haversack.
Okay. So suddenly, you notice a flash coming from your bag of holding, and you reach inside your bag and pull out a decanter of endless water, which this has happened to you a few times before. You know that this sort of happens as your artificer abilities, sort of your skills grow, that these items will sort of just magically create themselves for you. But needless to say, at least in character, you weren't quite expecting it. And you take it as a sign that your abilities as an artificer are improving even beyond what they currently are.
I'm gonna pour myself a glass and just sip on it, enjoying the moment.
Indeed. So, is everybody at the inn now?
Yeah, I can make my way back.
Okay.
So, when you all arrive at the inn and you sit down, but immediately when you sit down, you're interrupted as you see a human gentleman walking towards you. This man is wearing very colorful clothing, a lot of purple, green, orange. He's wearing almost like a what are those kind of hats that people he's wearing a really fancy hat. A lot of fluff, very puffy, very fine, long, like ginger beard that's very thin and trimmed and well combed. A lot of jewelry. He appears to have a ring on pretty much every finger. With a large gold medallion that seems purely decorative. He walks over and he says, "You lot, you're the 7 deadly sins, aren't you?"
Aye.
See, my name's D.F. Bungalese, you see, and I've kind of been chasing you all around for the last year and a half. I run a shop, and see, I've been again trying to get your attention, and you seem to very stubbornly ignore my shop. Well, I'm Sir D.F. Bungalese. Don't know if I already said that. I also go by the names of Big D, Big Sticker, whatever you'd like to call me. Depends what
Are
the
you the
ladies
one
like to
that
call
made
me.
the fat version of me?
No, I would not be the same lad. However, have I got a deal for you? See, I've just opened up shop here in New Brass City, and I'd like to give you guys a little bit of a discount. Got this item here. This is the Trickster's Dice. See, you roll this, it creates all kinds of fancy escapades. You know, sometimes you might have a little unpleasant business with your last meal. You know, he just might not agree with you. You know, I did this on a lad once down on the river. Let's just say he was glad that he was afloat. Anyway, I'll sell. I got 2 of these. I'll sell them for the ripe old price, for the proper price of 300 gold pieces.
Sorry,
What you say?
What do they do? I didn't get that with the accent. Like, there's a dude that it made him float.
Here, let me pull up the item real quick.
It's like a DM question. He's like, I'm sorry. What did he just say?
Well, so you roll this dice, and sometimes when you roll this dice, somebody gets a little voice that kind of follows them around. You know, you say,
Can I see it?
Oh,
Can I see it?
well, don't you want to know what they do?
I just want to see it.
Tell you what, when you purchase the merchandise,
I
will
just want
hand
to.
it over.
I will. Here, I'm gonna pull out 300 gold pieces. I'll pull out 30 platinum and put it on the table. Don't touch it as I lift my shirt and hit my hand on the gun. Let me see it. You know the money's there.
Do you have to threaten
wanna see it.
everybody? The guy just said he's a fan of us.
Aaron,
No!
are you,
No, we're not. You know, fucking
are
no.
you
I'm not.
threatening this man? Are
Here's
you
30
threatening
platinum.
this man?
We're not threatening you. 30 platinum. I'll just buy the damn thing. Tell me how it works. We're not threatening our fan club. Jesus Christ.
So you sometimes when you roll this, you just pick a fella, and sometimes you see his little penguin rolling around. Sometimes when you roll this again, you know somebody thinks they're really good at something they're really bad at. You know, sometimes when you roll this, you know, why don't you just try it? Why don't you just try it? I got 2 of these. They're not the same item. They have their own separate uses. How about it?
I'll buy the second one. Here's the pieces. I'm sorry if I offended you. And I hand him the 30 platinum.
Oh, you're quite all right. You're quite all right. See, if I had a gold piece for every time I was offended, well, I wouldn't be talking to you about selling this dice, would I?
I'll take the one that Shiziki doesn't get.
Well, here's the dice. So have fun, and when you get back from whatever your adventures are currently taking you, seek me out. You'll find me in a trolley southern port of the town. You know, you'll find me there. I've got some more little goodies that y'all might be interested in.
Alright, I'm gonna detect the item.
I just linked it.
I thought you said they weren't the same.
Well, I'm saying you don't need to roll both. All right, you just one. That's all you know. You just need to roll one. And there's enough for 2 of you. Not sure how much more clear I can be on that one.
On a side note, DM, your Australian accent is pretty cool. Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
10 out of 10.
You're just trying to get us to. By the way, I'm just gonna roll it, just to see.
Okay. Who are you targeting?
You know what?
We're all here, so.
I'm targeting Phoenix.
You better pump.
Roll it d6. All right.
What does a 5 do?
When you rolled,
So
choose one
a
target that you
5
can see.
Yeah, I'll let you read this one.
One target that you can see, the target must make a DC 19 for the next 4 hours. This creature is invisible to all creatures except for the intended target. Attempts to remove the creature from the target's shoulder fail, and only excite the small demon, causing his whispers of sweet nothing to become more forceful and vulgar. The target is incapable of sleeping during this time.
I hate you so fucking much.
Jesus, this is the
I
worst.
hate you so
Payback's
fucking
a
much.
bitch.
I hate you
Payback is a
fucking
bitch.
much. I hate you so fucking much.
And all Aaron's
So-
gonna do is flick him off as he rolls the dice.
So make a dexterity saving throw, Phoenix.
Okay.
What's your whole -1?
Fuck you.
You see this black shadowy imp just appear on your right shoulder, and he's just whispering in your ear, "You're a pretty boy, aren't you? Oh, you're such a pretty boy. Wonder what you look like under that armor. Oh yeah." As he's just moaning in your ear at this point.
I literally slug Aaron. I literally slug Aaron in the shoulders, like fuck you.
Just laughing. Like, it's just. This is great.
You know what? Stuff will be up for the next 5 fucking hours. Y'all want to have a drink?
Yeah. Sure.
Whenever you ask that question, he responds in your ear. He's like, "Oh yeah, drink. I want you nice and drunk."
All right, so I go get us. I go get us a round of drinks. All right, I go get me and all right. Who else? Who all wants a drink? And I ask the entire party.
I do.
I'll
take
take a drink.
All right,
the ground.
I go over and get Philia, me, and Aaron a drink, and
Yeah, I'll take
So-
one too if we're gonna be having imps that are whispering sweet rape date voices into our
Sweet
ears.
glorious nothing.
all right, I get up. I get us a drink, and I pour. You know, what kind of potion? You know what potion I'm talking about? DM. I pour that potion into one of the drinks.
Okay.
All right, and then so the one, and then I come back with the drinks. I give it to everybody, and the one here I'll text you the one. Well, everybody already knows. I give Aaron the one
know.
with the one in the potion. Yeah, I give Aaron the one.
Aaron, just FYI, you don't know it's there. You have to act as if you don't know.
Oh no, at this point, because of what he has done to me, I'm suspicious of anything that comes from this man. I just put an imp in his shoulder. Like, Aaron's not stupid. He's gonna take the drink and he's gonna smell it. Alchemy
Make
check.
I'm gonna have this one just be a perception.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah, hang on one second there. I'm gonna just secretly cast hex on him then if we're gonna do this.
Okay. I'm guessing I know which attribute you're picking.
Well,
Is
we
it
have
wisdom?
over here.
Why would it not? Why would it not be alchemy? Because it is a.
Where's my? Why is my audio still cutting out?
Smell something, which would
Not
be
to do
perception.
well, actually, I gotta see if he does the spell first.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little sleight of hand to cast that spell.
Alright, 2 perception checks. 1 to see if you have disadvantage on the second one. Perception check against his sleight of hand.
Luck point. 24.
Slightly better.
The only way I can beat that if I roll a fucking 20.
Well, roll.
Oh, I thought
Unless
I
you just
did.
don't want to.
Hold on. I thought I did.
Pretty sure that's my last luck point of the day too. Shit. I needed that for later. Oh well.
Yeah, you're skeptical because you imagine, but there's nothing you can tell out of the ordinary with that drink.
Well, that was for the see if he for the spell.
Okay, well then, yeah, you don't know he cast a spell, so make this other one a disadvantage.
You don't know shit.
There's, as far as you can tell, it's a normal drink.
Womp.
Drink it, pretty boy. Drink it down now.
Oh my god.
The imp's only. Hey, cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers.
And I'm gonna hit the glasses hard.
Potion, or you drink that drink.
Oh my god.
Pour it
Jesus
down that
Christ,
pretty
stop.
mouth.
All of you, stop. It's so creepy. Please no.
Jeez.
And I'm gonna go ahead and drink.
So the strangest thing when you drink this drink, anyway. When you drink this drink, everything starts just looking weird to you. You look at the table, and just something about that table, man. You've never seen a more beautiful table in your life. That table, you know, it's and you're unsure of your feelings right now, but that's a very attractive table.
What the fuck you give me?
You think you might be in love with that table.
Alchemy check to what I have on myself.
I'll tell you. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you.
Oh no, I'll roll for it.
You're clearly under the effects of something. Clearly there's something altering your perception to make you just everything just look gorgeous, but just, you know, it's kind of like, I mean, you wish you were the imp to that table right now.
What antidote?
That's for poisons. This is not a poison.
Yeah, I know that look. I've seen that look before. I turned invisible.
Aaron, sweetie, what are you doing to the table, honey?
It's a pretty table. How could it kill Phoenix? It's a pretty table. It's a very pretty table.
Okay, let's go to bed. We're just gonna walk you up the stairs here to
Hey,
you.
no. He was no. He's. Don't you just want to
Aaron,
love on that table?
Philia, you swear she is jealous of that table. She wants to be with that table. She wants to be with that table just as badly as you do, and she's trying to pull you away from it. How dare she? How dare she try to separate your love from that table?
This is my lover.
Yes.
Hey, Gavin.
What's up?
I cast Dispel Magic on Aaron.
Oh, come on!
No.
Dorian's gonna walk up and just get in Aaron's face, and he's just gonna snap his fingers and cast Dispel Magic.
Oh my god, no!
Dorian? Oh, thanks, Dorian.
Alright.
Okay,
You got a lot of work.
Time out. Hey, alright.
Fuck
Time
you,
out.
Dorian.
Time out.
God damn it.
Phoenix, Aaron's gonna reach
Fuck you.
Aaron's gonna reach the mechanical hand out. Truce. When the spell wears off on you, no more. You got me back. Truce.
That I don't even see
Truth.
how that counts, but fine.
Truth.
And I
Alright.
shake it. Man, I have 3 more of those. I was gonna use that.
You hear the imp whisper, "What you doing with that hand?"
Oh my god.
I cast Dispel Magic on Phoenix too.
You don't know it's there. Only Phoenix sees it.
You literally just said when the spell ends on you.
Okay, that's true. Alright.
Is it even a spell you can
It's a magical effect.
Okay,
Um,
so it counts.
And it's a when it comes to magical effects like that, dispel magic is pretty much kind of a case by case basis. But this is a pretty weak effect, so
Gotcha. Yeah.
yeah, it works.
Thank God.
Oh,
And
all
right
right.
as it's fading away, it's like, I'll be seeing you later.
Oh my God.
Aaron's gonna roll the dice one more time, and he's gonna
Oh God.
pick a random person at the bar, and
Oh, you got a 6. You got a 6.
when rolled, choose one target that you can see. The target must must immediately take a DC. Oh no, that's 4. 6. When rolled, choose one target. They make a DC saving throw, Constitution saving throw. On a failure, the target has about 10 seconds to get to the bathroom before they forcefully shit their pants.
Right.
That's better. That's better than that's better than the imp, because that only lasts for like what, a maximum of like 10 minutes. You're gonna be sitting on the
10
toilet for like 10
seconds.
minutes. The imp yeah, exactly. The imp lasts for 4 fucking hours.
But yeah, random person at the bar. Like, I don't care, just random person at the bar.
You target some poor fire ganassi who's having dinner with his family, and immediately he's like, oh, and as his wife's like, what's the matter, honey? As he gets up and as he's running out, you just hear just a cacophony of you imagine he probably just shit himself.
I'm gonna throw the dice in the air, catch it in my pocket, catch it in my hand, and put it in my pocket and go, I like that. Let's go.
All right. If y'all are done dicking around, maybe we can get down to some actual business. Shiziki, I know you're still there. I can smell your perfume.
That is my natural musk. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, you believe it.
Down to business.
All right. Me and Shiziki have something to do tonight. He wants help with a ritual, same as I helped you earlier with your ritual, Aaron. We're calling a team meeting in the morning. Everyone get some sleep. We got a long way to go tomorrow. Make sure you're well hydrated. If you start drinking water tomorrow, you're already dead.
Aaron's gonna pull out the canister of endless water and just start pouring it.
You're really just gonna make a mess in here? Are you gonna clean that up?
And then he's gonna put it over himself. It's too hot for this. Yep, too hot.
We'll leave a good tip for the barmaid.
I put
They've
down
already
10
started
platinum.
going to get a mop and some rags.
I stopped pouring. I put 20 platinum pieces down. Hey Phoenix, you want to go see what other trouble we can get into?
Oh hell yeah.
But and me and Phoenix are gonna spend the night tormenting the town with this dice.
It has 2 uses per day, actually. You've used your second use.
Alright, that's no fun.
You know what we should do? We should put your canter of water in one of the shops and flood it.
Or
We gotta do
we
stuff that
not
we can't get
terrorize
caught
the
with.
town that we're here to save. I'm just throwing that out there as a possibility, guys.
True,
You
true,
can't get
true.
caught. That's why the
Alright,
dice is
gotcha.
simple. It's easy to hide a dice.
Gotcha. Okay.
Die.
Other
You have a
side-
singular die.
Side note.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay.
that's an outdated. You can use dice to refer to it singular or plural. Or you can use die for singular, but dice can refer to either one or multiple.
Okay, anyways, y'all have to go do a ritual. Go do your ritual.
Well, I was also going to share some news since we're actually,
Oh.
here to do stuff. And I'll reach into my bag and I will pull out the Narcadar Diary. Me and Philia went and did some snooping around in Guani, whatever
Hagenu.
this is. Hagenu! Hagenu's room. We found this hidden. Hadn't had a chance to actually look through it yet, but I figure I'll give it a read at some point this evening, possibly. And actually, I've got to do this ritual. Does anybody else want to take some time this evening to read it?
I can read it.
I thought you were going to terrorize the town.
No, me and Phoenix will read it. Well, I'll have Phoenix read some of it while I'm gonna say this to the angle of telepathy. I'm gonna scribe for my last time on Hagenu. just to make sure
All right.
we
Well,
get
I will
all the
expect
information we can.
a 2-page report in the morning. Single space.
Roger, Captain.
Right.
And
Size
I'm
4,
gonna
size 12 font on 1 times New Roman.
Roger that, Captain.
Amalay,
I'm
bibliography.
gonna take the book. Pat Phoenix on the back. Shall we go to my room?
Sure.
Well, on that note, I'm ready whenever you are, Dorian. Unless there's anything else you want to handle.
Nope.
And I'm gonna sit there and read the diary out loud in like the most female voice I can, like pacing to the room, making it dramatic.
Okay. So
And I'm gonna be sitting there with my legs crossed, be like, "Tell me more, tell me more."
So you're reading aloud. I'm gonna be the best Narkadar there's ever been. See, I heard this voice that was offering me power, and it said it could help me. It said it could help me further the goals of my people. I'm gonna stop using that voice now.
Please, and don't ever use that again.
So the gist of what you get that she's writing down is that she essentially was tricked into servitude, is what you gather, and that she was basically approached by Zeos, that she spoke with Zeos, much in the same way that some of you have spoken with Ao before, to essentially allow him to use her power, that she would essentially benefit from his power. And she was tricked. She believed that she could, by becoming the most powerful Narkadar there's been, that she could be of more use to her people, that she could be the greatest Narkadar there's ever been. But she fell to temptation, and she fell to what seems to be her own sort of delusions of grandeur, that she believes that she's chosen even among the Narkadar, that even the other Narkadar don't really compare to her. While she definitely appears to have some arrogance about her, you don't sense that she is a malicious being, at least not without Zeos' influence. But she definitely strikes you as a person who is arrogant, and whose own arrogance appeared to be her own downfall.
Got it. And with that, after I read that, I am going to scribe, but I'll let them do their thing first if they want to do their thing first.
Okay.
Okay.
We did ours, so I mean we take turns, do all that good stuff. So I'll let them do their ritual while I'm in the process of scrying.
Yeah, as we're heading up, I do want to go to the barkeeper and I'll slap down 2 platinum. I know it's not like the 20 platinum that Aaron did. Could you make sure that we have a good breakfast prepared for us in the morning? We'll probably be one to eat and head on out, and I don't want us to have to wait too much for food.
Of course, good sir. We'll have our chefs prepare our finest meal. It'll be ready as soon as you rise.
Perfect.
Let me borrow a luck point.
Jesus
I need it.
Christ. How do you get a 20 from a 1?
Let me borrow a luck point. Anyways, that was for something completely irrelevant. It was something me and Gavin were talking about.
Oh, I know how, because you have that Iron Stone of Mastery. That's how.
Yeah, the 1 extra to my
Proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that I stole with modified memory. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So from that, I mean, you know roughly what Sphinxes are. Sphinxes have the innate ability to essentially judge.
No.
There's no.
Let's move on to Shizuki's thing.
Okay. You know what
we'll
you
come
know.
back to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that later. Let's just go do
Alright.
Shizuki's thing.
Yeah, so, me and Dorian will, I guess, make it to my room. Shut the door, and if you wouldn't mind locking it.
I mean, in all honesty, I don't like being in the same room with you with the door shut and locked.
Well, that's just understandable.
I'm gonna have to go get Filio.
If you want to, that's
I
fine.
need an adult.
Yeah.
If we need a
I need-
chaperone, you go right ahead.
Alright. I open the door, and I know Felia's like 3 feet outside the door, so I just motion her to come in.
Okay. So you were like 3 feet outside of the door. I was gonna say I don't know why Philia would be there, but sure, you were eavesdropping.
So, thank you for all gathering here. I'm going to cast a spell that I've never casted before, and I think it may have some negative effects on me afterwards. To be honest, I wanted Dorian your help, and Philia you as well if you're here, to help subdue me if things don't go well.
Oh, I mean, that's easy. Yeah. Between me and Philia, you got the brains, and he points at himself, and he says, and then you got the bronze, and he also points at himself.
Perfect.
And then Philia has the magic. So, you're covered on all bases. It's like 3 out of 4.
Alright, so I will sit down cross-legged. If things do go awry, Dorian, I imagine you're pretty good at like a sleeper hold type of situation?
Yeah, actually, I perfected the headbutt.
Alright, well, without further ado, folks. Actually, there is one thing right quick, and I'll, take a deep breath, because I really don't like doing this, and I will take off the Gauntlets of Ogre Strength, and I'll set them to the side.
Oh, one last thing. And Dorian will pull out like this little flask that he has, and he'll take a mouthful of water, and he'll just spit it right in Shizuki's face and cast Bless on him. There you go.
Yep, that's... Thank you!
And you can't even wipe the water off your face right now. You feel like you have a giant weight that's just pinning you down.
You know what, I will... Yeah, let's just get into it. I'll close my eyes and I will cast Contact Outer Plane.
Okay. Who are you attempting to make contact with?
I am going to reach out to Zeklazir.
Unexpected, but okay. You see this individual that almost looks like a doppelganger that's not quite as shapeless, but he has like jet black obsidian skin, almost so black that it's difficult to make out features. And all you can really make out is a giant smile that he has across his face. Essentially, have you seen Full Metal Alchemist?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, whenever they go to their Door of Truth, and you see that, like, black, shadowy entity that is always there,
Yeah.
this is what it looks like.
Okay. I will just kind of focus my consciousness to him
You do have to make an intelligence saving throw, though.
at the end of it.
Okay, that's right.
Sorry I broke your toy with Relicanter gone. Do you want new entertainment?
No, I do find myself a bit
So I'll say
bored.
this: if you want to give me full answers, that's great. But by the description of the spell, it's one-word answers. It's yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or
I'm gonna
unclear.
give you short sentences.
Okay. However you want to do it, man. I just wanted to be fair here and let you know what the spell
Yeah,
is.
I'm reading it right now, but I'm gonna give you short sentences.
Okay.
But that's all he says.
Well, sorry, I actually interrupted you. So what did he say?
He says, "I do find myself a bit bored."
Would you,
As he turns to you slowly with this giant, almost menacing ear-to-ear smile.
would you be interested in possibly screwing over the Raven Queen?
perhaps she and I go way back. And that's all he says. I'm not going to give you full conversation, but I will give you like a sentence after each thing you say.
Would you at least be willing to keep a secret from her?
I am the god of secrets.
Well, I'm a fan of your means of dealing with Amara. Would you be willing to help me pull off the same trick?
Number 4, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He says, yes, if you tell me what's in it for me. And this is number 5.
I can't really
next
answer
question.
him. Like, I can only ask questions. We'll have to pick up the conversation later then, because I've already got my number 5 written down here. Do you think I have good odds of finding the lady with matching slick lips to my fleshlight?
That's your question.
Cannon! It's already been said.
He just says, in response, she is on this side of the gate.
There's actually someone that matches this? It was modeled after I was just bullshitting around. Okay. Very well. That's my 5.
Swear to God, if this becomes your like long lost sister,
No, I would not do that.
Okay. And now I gotta make a intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
And I get blessed to go with it. So that's what, a 1d4 that I add to it?
An intelligence saving throw, and you can add a d4.
Yep. 1d4 for bless.
Is there any valve enmity or anything like that going on right now?
You're just blessed. That's it.
Okay.
I mean,
That's fine.
Oh,
there's not.
Do you
well,
want
you're
someone-
within Dorian. Actually, you would be within 30 feet of
Yeah,
Dorian. I do believe.
I was gonna say, do you mean the order of protection? Because Vow of Enmity means I get advantage on attack rolls.
I have
against
no
you.
idea how your shit works. I just know sometimes I get to add more stuff to rolls.
You get so for any saving throw that you make, you add a +4 +5. So it's D4 +5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, plus a d4, plus 5. That
19.
gets me over.
19.
That gets me over barely. I'm good.
Okay, so you have a bit as your vision sort of in a way where there's a period of time that you're both seeing this white swirling void and the material plane at the same time, but it slowly fades back to reality. And other than a mild headache, you feel like you made it through it.
Right when he opens his eyes, Dorian spits in his face again with more holy water to recast bless.
I mean, seriously.
What? You were gone for more than a minute. I was like at 58 seconds. I had to redo the spell.
Oh my god. And I will grab my gauntlets and slap them back on. And then definitely cast Prestidigitation on myself. Please, no more spitting. No more spitting. No more spitting. Please, no
How
more
else
spitting.
am I supposed to sprinkle holy water across your body in an efficient and well-distributed manner?
I will remember that for the next time you need a potion when you go down.
I mean, as far as I remember, I've never gone down and you had to give me a potion.
Actually, there was one time when Jimmy had to give you a potion.
No, there wasn't.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
there
okay.
was. I'm
No,
pretty
there wasn't.
sure.
All right, name, date, time, place.
Okay,
January
Underdark.
32nd, 1982. Oh, what?
Quiet in the peanut gallery, there, DM. All right,
yeah.
you're
Okay.
ruining my thing here. Okay,
I'm
my
sorry.
immersion. You're ruining my immersion.
Anyhow, fight my stuff. It seemed the spell didn't have as much of a, wasn't as vexing as I thought it was going to be. But, in case you're curious, I actually reached out to Zeklazir.
Oh yeah, Ophelia. You hear that? That guy. Mm-hmm.
That guy.
Yeah. Good news. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Doing pretty good.
Yeah, so, you guys don't know who Zeklazir is, do you? You don't remember?
No.
What? Can you believe? No.
No,
No.
not at all. No, not a little bit.
No.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So Zeklazir, guy that's in charge of doppelgangers, he's the one that gave helped out Relicanter, got him in his position. That guy. I figured since hey, we killed Relicanter, he might either be mad at us or wants to, get back at us. So I figure nothing else, then maybe we can just kind of like, hey, Relicanter's out of the
Yeah.
picture. Maybe you want some different people to kind of
Definitely.
do some stuff on your behalf, maybe, and kind of, I don't know, make a new friend.
Yep.
Anyhow, he seemed very interested. Maybe I don't really know.
Oh, okay.
It was kind of a weird initial meeting, so I don't really know, but it seemed like it had potential.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Just let him keep talking. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds
Yeah.
great.
Oh, great. Great. He sounds like a great person. Let's continue with his business.
I'm just gonna go back to drinking. I see this isn't really going anywhere with you guys, so thanks for coming.
No. I mean, wasn't there another
That was,
thing that you had to do, or
No,
I mean,
no,
you
no,
kind
no,
of just
no,
sat
no.
there and your eyes rolled back a little bit.
it was
and-
the first time I cast a spell. I didn't know. I thought it might. I thought it might not go well. I was trying to be
So-
cautious.
I mean, next time I could just create you a prayer circle, and then you can just sit in the middle of the circle, and you don't actually need me here if you want.
Maybe I don't know what prayer circles do, Dorian. That's not my thing. I call forth
Oh,
demons. I don't make prayer circles.
Well, prayer circles are pretty badass.
Well, if you recommend it, I'll give it a try next time.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'm sorry the spell went well and it didn't all go to shit for you guys to be here. My bad. I apologize for giving you such a boring event. Next time, I'll make sure that I go insane or whatever the fuck this thing is going to cause. Hateful.
all right.
Just hateful.
No, I mean, it's just, we were worried about you for a second, and next time you do it, I would most definitely like to be around again, and
So, you
so that way I
spit
can
on
help
my face
you.
again? Is that what it is?
No, that's a part of the spell. It's how I perform the ritual. That's how you have to do it.
Insight check.
Yeah, insight check.
Oh man, really? I had no idea. Well, thank you, Dorian, for taking the time to do that. Sorry for not understanding.
Yeah, Dorian, make a persuasion or deception check, whichever one is most appropriate.
Oh, it ain't no persuasion. Get out of here with that. That's deception. Little lying dwarf who said he never lies to the group, which is also a lie.
That's not a lie. Hey, look, I believe it. I believe that's how I have to interpretate the spell for myself.
Interpretate.
Yeah.
Okay.
On that note, I Shaz is done for the evening, so Take things as you will.
Alright, so before I go scrying, I'm gonna pull out the 2 potions of Fire Giant Strength and go, here. Phoenix, take that. Oh, and take this too. And I'm gonna flick him the Ring of Regeneration.
All right.
And you're
So-
gonna scry on Hagenu?
And I'm going to scry on Hagenu. Actually, before I scry on her, I'm gonna pray to Sylvanas and be like, guide me through this and help me out the best way you can. This might get interesting. Thanks, Sylvanas. Mechanus, thank you as well. Alright, here we go. And I'm gonna scry.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1 on her saving throw against that scry, so yeah, it works. If you could crit on a scry, then you would, but I mean, wouldn't really make any sense. So your vision centers, and she's in a different spot than she was before. Instead of her being in what looks to be some sort of like stronghold, some sort of fortress, you see that she's in what almost appears to be this like volcanic cavern. She is literally wading through lava as she walks through this molten magma that's steaming, hissing, and bubbling, appearing to be unfazed. As you hear, and also at this point, she's purple again. And this sort of double voice says, well, I guess I can just give this one more try. You hear both her feminine voice as well as this deeper voice underneath at the same time. Also, as she's wading through this volcanic cavern, you see what appears to be these, like, serpentine beings that appear to be swimming through this lava. In fact, at one point, one of them sprouts up, this giant, what appears to be, like, snake that's made of pure volcanic rock, spews lava all over her, and it does absolutely nothing. She wades forward, taking zero notice of this, and you see what she's approaching appears to be a stone pedestal at one far side of the room. In this stone pedestal, you see this blade. It's not a hilt, though. The hilt appears to be missing. You see a blade of what appears to be, it's just wreathed in blue fire. But there's something strange about this flame that you notice, as it is encircled by this circle of ice that beyond that you see there's even a portion of the magma that appears to be solid, that appears to be of cooled solid that this pedestal is sitting on. And she goes over and puts both hands, one on each side of this blade, and attempts to pull it out. And you can see when she does that it cracks the rock attached to the pedestal. It cracks the ice that is coming from this blue fiery sword. But it doesn't budge. And this voice says, "What am I doing wrong? Why can I not draw the blade?" Before she heaves her shoulders and sighs and walks back the way she came, before immediately going from this purple fire form back to herself that says, "This isn't how it was supposed to be. This is not how it was supposed to be," as one of these serpentine creatures attempts to attack her. But when it does, she just holds out her hand, stops it in place, and with a swift, fiery punch, sends it flying across this volcanic cavern. This creature appears to be 40 to 50 feet long, and it slams into one of the walls as this rock from the cavern starts collapsing, as you see it splashes into the lava before everything settles again. And she says, "I have to figure out how to fight this," and continues going back from the way she came. And your scry ends, and you're returned to your own senses.
Before I open my eyes, Sylvanas, can you hear me? Mechanus? If you saw what I can see, what is that sword? Any
Rather than a
idea?
full conversation, you just hear one word. Murasir.
Thank you. Does it sound like it came from Mechanus or Sylvanas?
More Mechanus on that one.
Destroy it.
I asked Aaron what he sees.
I come to. We have a problem.
What's the problem?
I move telepathy to everybody. Is everyone still awake? Because we have an issue.
So,
I don't
Nick,
know.
this is actually my fault on this. I'm gonna send you a message, just
Okay.
pointing something out to you. It's in the description of something. I just never pointed it out to you.
Alright.
But you can continue.
Is everyone still awake? Because we have a problem that's kind of big.
Huh? What? What?
If you go check your messages, Nick.
What?
I was just about to doze off. I'm awake.
Can y'all come to my room? We have a major issue.
Oh, Lord. All right.
Man,
Let me gather.
Jeez, fine. Yeah, now I'll make my way.
He's like, come, Shaz. Let's go.
And when they all get there, I'm going to explain what I saw, the sword, everything, and I'm even going to say the name of the sword.
Did someone go and get Val and Dorian? Because they do not have amulets of telepathy on.
Yeah, I'll remember that and send Solomon out to go pick them up.
I will write in the notebook to Val. Aaron wants us, found stuff, big news. Me sleepy, sad face.
And I'll send Solomon to go collect Dorian.
Alright.
Okay.
Yo,
Solomon collects you and says, Sir Aaron wishes to speak with you up in his quarters.
Actually, I'm just gonna speak. I'm gonna speak through Solomon. I'm just gonna speak through Solomon.
Okay, that's right. You can do that with your gauntlets, right?
I can do that because of other things. It's important. I found out more information, and let's just say this: the person we're gonna go get can walk through lava.
so she's completely immune to fire.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go up there.
Wait, sorry, the volume cut out. What was that? I didn't hear.
We'll
Everyone's
go up there.
convening.
Mhm.
So yeah, she can walk through lava, guys, and she punched a 40-foot lava snake in like it was nothing.
Gavin, would I remember the name of the sword in anything for Velasios? Ever heard
Make
of
a
that
history
name?
check.
Ooh, a history check.
Actually, before never mind. Never mind.
So, yes, just because of your insane bonus, I was
Thank
looking
you.
for like a
Thank you.
3. So, Murasir is essentially it's a legendary artifact that was broken a long time ago. It was part of a set, but Murasir is a strange artifact in that it defies the laws of both magic and physics at itself. Murasir is a blade that's capable of producing a cold flame. hence it glows with a bluish fire whenever it's at full power, to the point where effectively this weapon, even though it is a sort of magical flame that it emits, it's capable of doing a lot of the things that you would expect of ice. It burns cold, in fact, extremely cold. It's capable of freezing. It's not extinguished by water. All kinds of odd properties that defy exactly how fire should even work.
Mechanist gave me that name.
So you said it's a part of a set. What are the other ones? Or should you want me to roll history again?
This is more insight. Insight or history, I guess. No, do insight. Yeah, insight.
Insight's 11, history is 19.
Do insight.
Before you roll, I feel that people are going to be trying to look into this, and I want to just help out as best I can. And I will start to dance. And do a little dance. And Velastros, you're now
He does a little
inspired.
jig. Do a little jig. Do a little jig. Do a little
Okay.
jig.
What do I get?
You could add a
D4?
D4 to the roll.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it a
18.
D4 or is it a D6?
D4, because it's only level 1 bard.
I get that, but I thought I read over this.
You want to
Yeah, I
get
thought
a
it
was
D6?
a
D6?
Even in D&D Beyond, or
Yeah,
even in it's a D6.
It's a D6, dude. It's not a D4. Even
Well,
from level 1, it's a D6.
Oh, shit.
Because even in critical role they use D6.
22.
I thought
So-
it was D4. Never mind.
You would imagine, based on the name, that you are in current company with an individual who is carrying the other part of the set.
And then that's when I pull out the Magragira and I set it on the table. And once I got this sword, I knew there was something missing to it, and I point at the handle or the hilt with the chain.
You see attached at the end of the chain of this, there appears to be a blue hilt of a sword, but the blade is gone.
No, it's D6.
What was the name of the sword again? Yursira?
Muragira.
there's-
So it's Murasir and Muragura.
I just typed it.
So Phoenix, you believe that since you have one piece, no wonder why Mechanist didn't say I could destroy it. You have one piece, you need the other for it to be fully powered.
Yep. Now, it doesn't mean the two pieces aren't useless by themselves, but if you want the full power of the blade, you have to have both.
Looks like we're gonna get you a new blade, huh?
That thing is more powerful.
It
When
does
Relicator
seem-
had that thing, he was a bitch with it.
Well,
Yep.
think about our relics. They all have that. They're all powerful by themselves, but once we got them, we got them to full power. They're incredibly strong.
Bitches.
With you, Suzuki, you can form into this shadowy being. Me, I become a ghost. It's and hell, even Velastros gains a third eye.
And then
Actually,
Dorian has a
the
full
third eye I do
freaking...
not gain. I've always had it.
Dorian has a full suit of armor. That's like a shield.
So it may be one of the weapons that'll help us when we need to destroy.
Well, I'm exhausted, and we got a lot going on tomorrow. Unless there's anything else, I'm going to go ahead and tuck on into bed.
I will as well. Phoenix, you're welcome to stay in the room if you wish. There's 2 beds here. I'm going to bed. Night.
I'll think I'll get
Solomon,
my
make sure
own.
everyone leaves. And
I'll see y'all tomorrow. As I pick up Marigara, sheathe it, and you gotta go to my room.
Okay. So, before we convene with the next morning, I've made a mission out of finishing an entire 6-pack tonight. So I'm gonna take 5. I feel like this would be a good time if anybody has to grab a snack, go to the restroom, anything like that.
Actually, I have a quick question for Velastros. If he's here.
Yep.
When we were in the Necropolis, you had a particular spell that might come in handy. A little, what was it, catnap?
Possibly, yes. I did use that on you once.
Well, between you and me, I can actually do a little bit of healing now. So, if need be and we're getting a little low, I could use some of my magic to just heal everybody up. And if you can cast that, I know it'll be a spell slot for you, but one spell slot I can help me recover. I do actually do a fair amount of healing for the group.
You know, Shiziki, if you want borrowing somebody else's powers, I could teach you how to harness your own. It might take a couple 100 years for you to learn what I know, but at least it will be yours, and you won't have to take constant naps and go to sleep so often.
I actually have been growing in my own way lately.
Yes, I can see that.
I don't know if you'd noticed my phenomenal moves I had earlier that inspired you.
I cast Plane Shift on myself.
Okay, bye.
You're going to your demi-plane?
No, I'm going to the 9 hells. I'm done. I quit.
Oh, okay.
And on that note, I will go to bed.
And on that note, I will be right back. So take 5, guys.
I got one thing to say before you leave.
All right.
Oh no, that was it. That was my one thing.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Good talk.
Yeah, hurry up.
I'll be right back.
Why are you not back yet? I want to play this game.
You know, we're just going through another one of Gavin's, 10-session dungeon crawls.
We haven't even gotten to any dungeons yet.
Yeah, we did. So technically the Necropolis was a dungeon.
Yeah, I know, right?
All 2 sessions.
Still, it's a long time, Aaron. Jeez.
And actually,
Brandon,
the last battle wasn't even that bad of a battle. Oh, Nick, you haven't been here for the 10-session dungeon crawls yet.
Yeah.
The last 2 battles you were here with lasted a session and a half and was over. Literally, the Necropolis took us like 4 sessions to get through.
Wow.
When he says dungeon crawl, I'm thinking it's at least going to take us 5. If not 10.
Gotcha.
Especially because we're nearing the end of the campaign. He's going to drag it out as far as we can go. Someone might die.
Good. Yeah, my character's hard to beat or hard to kill.
So that ring of regeneration,
Yeah.
every 10 minutes you get a 1d6 hit points.
Nice.
And if a body part gets cut off, it regenerates in 1d6 plus 1 days. That's why Aaron didn't take it, because he likes his arm.
Gotcha.
And Sean, you got the ring of spell storing, right?
Nope, never got it.
Dorian hasn't given it to you yet.
You did say that you gave it to Dorian.
To give to Shaz.
Yep, never got it. I knew it was there, but Shaz didn't know you gave it to him. So,
In all honesty, Dorian probably has the least amount of intelligence of anyone in this group, and I, too, Antonio, forgot all about that ring. Just as I would expect Dorian would forget all about the ring, too.
Well, there's also something else that we forgot that Kelly wants to do.
Yeah.
And what's that?
Cast
By the
power
way, if
word
you
kill on
if you
each
didn't
one of us while
figure,
we're asleep.
I'm back. So
Oh, I gotta give me another drink. You drink all my cokes, woman. Drink all my cokes.
Quick question: outside of game, how much dex does
Tell me
Dorian
what
have?
you
I
wanna
want to
do here,
compare it
sister.
to mine.
8.
I want to do 8. I do too. I have a dex
Yeah.
of -1. Yep,
My
-1
dump
dex
stats
too.
were intelligence and dex. Dex being the lowest stat, because I don't need it.
I mean, my
262
intelligence is
health.
12.
Aaron's dump stats was strength and charisma, but I have a 20 in dex, a 20 in con, a 20 in intelligence, and a 19 in wisdom.
I have a 20 in wisdom. And 20 in strength.
I went all the way to I'm a dex build, so dex and intelligence build.
Yeah.
So those are all.
Alright.
Is, Philia, what is it? You wanted to do something too? Oh.
everybody goes to bed. All right.
Bed.
What kind of food are you making this time?
A low
Okay.
low crawl bull.
Fish, yeah, a
You got
bowl,
some.
yeah,
You got some jambalaya, some roasted gators, some
absolutely,
crawdads.
yeah, absolutely. Seafood central. It's gonna be spicy.
You'll
Gonna be
Get that gator.
hot.
Yeah, get that gator.
Yeah, get that gator. Little
Okay.
gator nuggets and whatnot. Yeah, absolutely.
Shouldn't
Alright,
shouldn't
so
we
that's
had this at
Valen,
Promorality?
Say what?
That's
is
my,
kind
I
of-
think you
thing.
should have something different from Ralty.
Yeah.
See, I don't know about you guys, but considering where you guys were, I would have had some nice curry, some roasted goat, just like
Exactly. That's
Wait,
what I was
didn't-
thinking.
Wait, didn't
some
we decide?
biryani.
Didn't we decide that we were going to do one roll so that way we could keep track of it?
Yes. So it is going to be Philia doing the roll, and everybody
Scheiße.
gets that number.
Okay.
All right.
Can I inspire her so she has a D6 to this?
No, that doesn't work that way.
Please. All right, yeah.
It's the like D20 rolls that you can do that.
Care? Make it happen. Homebrew it.
Whatcha?
Those are not D10s.
Oh, that's another. Just kidding. Just kidding. Well, oh god. Just kidding. Oh god. Come here. I just want the
That's
one.
still better than my 6, though.
There we go.
Oh,
It's-
nice.
Same
Yeah,
thing.
okay.
Well, that was
Still
effective.
My freaking 7, so I'll take that.
That could have been a lot worse. I think that's pretty close. The average for that would have been 11, so it's only slightly below average. All right, your max and hit points are increased by 10. Remember that.
Hold on
So
one
when this
second.
wears off, you can return it back to what it was.
I already wrote all my stats in my notes because, yeah, my original stats are in my notes.
I know. Just the only reason I say that is because I've heard of people doing Heroes Feast and like they forget what it was, and so after like 17 Heroes Feasts, they have like 500 hit points.
That means they have crappy players. Don't keep track of their stuff. They don't have a shown recording.
Yeah. Just make sure you know what it was before the Heroes Feast. Write it down, type it in the note tab of your character sheet, whatever you gotta do.
That's
Um,
cool.
So we're all immune to poison. Already immune to being frightened, so we all make advantage on wisdom saves.
Just to let you know, Gavin,
What's up?
I'm going through the Artificer cantrips real quick.
That's fine.
Because at 10th level, I gain the ability to make sure you have the right tool for the job. Whenever you finish a short or long rest, you can replace one of the Artificer cantrips you know with another cantrip.
Right. So you all rise for the morning. When you go downstairs, there's already what appears to be a very hot clay pot on the table for you. A couple loaves of bread. Well, more than a couple. Several different loaves of bread. And you see what appears to be this like tomato-based broth with like eggs cracked in it. One of the servers looks at you and says, "Shakshuka," and points to the food. Imagine that's probably what it's called.
I speak primordial.
Shakshuka to you too.
No, that's literally what the food is called. I've had it in real life.
Speak
It's
primordial.
pretty
I still say
delicious.
shakususa to you too.
So it's a Middle Eastern dish. I've made this. It's really good with a lot of different spices and stuff. It's essentially like a breakfast stew with like basically some what's it called when you cook an egg by boiling it? I don't know why I'm drawing a
Poached.
blank.
Poaching?
Yeah, with
Boiled
so
egg.
eggs poached inside of this broth, and you eat it like a breakfast fondue, basically, as it has goat cheese in it too. You basically dip it out with the bread. It's one of my favorite breakfasts.
All right. So now that
How
we're
about
all
a
here,
fawn don't?
Fun.
we're
No.
all right. Listen up. Team meeting. All right. Everyone knows that we've been getting a little loose with our obligations, with our status. We are the seven deadly sins. Couple ground rules that we need to go over again, and I hate it that we have to talk about this multiple times, but it just isn't seeming to connect to some people. We, here at this table, do not lie to each other. We do not keep secrets from each other, and no more threatening innocent bystanders. Everybody in agreement?
Aye.
Sounds fair.
I'm liking it.
Uh-huh.
All right. No more running off to go do your own thing and leaving everybody else in the dust. Because you're just gonna wind up in a ditch and nobody's gonna be able to find you.
Dead in a
So
ditch somewhere.
moving forward, if we are all together in public or split apart going shopping, since we're all famous and everybody knows who we are, no more threatening the shopkeepers for better prices. We can't do that anymore. We're famous. Gavin, you're really interrupting my immersion with all these beeping noises.
Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
That looks gross. I do not eat that. I pull out my Tupperware with the rest of the Heroes Feast.
What do you mean? This is what I grew up on. This is what gave me strength. This is the stuff I grew up as a child eating. This
No one
stuff's
cares.
good.
Phoenix. No one cares.
Alright, so
Well-
here, before we start our day to day, is there anything anyone here would like to discuss? Any problems, issues, concerns,
I will,
gripes, moans, bitches, complaints?
just for the sake of putting everything on the table. Dorian and Feely already know about this, but for those of you that don't know, last night I contacted Zeklazir. And I will remind everyone who Zeklazir is.
Patron deity of doppelgangers.
Oh, speaking of Zeklazir,
Hold on, I can't hear anything. It's doing so good for so long.
Stand by, he's having some audio issues. He can't hear anybody. Shenanigans.
And his twerking is getting.
so
Okay. No, I'm good. I'm here. Please, as you were.
All right. Well,
Alright.
Phoenix has just got done discussing about how your twerking really emotionally upsets him, and he has asked that you quit doing that in displays of public.
Hurtful, but so be it. And I was working on something else though that might actually be able to replace that. And I will summon the bazooka to my hand. Except now, the lining of the bow has a bunch of little metal razors like attached to it. So if anybody gets close, like the razors will definitely, you know, if I swing the bow, it'll cut somebody. But when I shake it, it sounds like a tambourine.
Dang it! I thought it was gonna be a strip pole. You just puts it down and you start stripping.
You don't want me to twerk, but you want me to strip. What is wrong
Absolutely
with you?
could do that.
I'm just joking. I was.
Hey, also,
That was like out of character kind of thing.
all right, hold on, Alibi, real quick. We don't have a greed, so
A creed?
greed.
We don't have a greed. Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, we don't have one of those.
Yeah.
Did we not assign Phoenix a role in the 7?
Yeah, I assigned him
Dorian
Sloth.
already did. Yeah, he already signed me
Yeah,
Sloth.
he's
So I don't know
already
how
Sloth.
that. I don't know how that. All right. But,
Well, that's
you know,
because
I'm
you
slow
joined
with
in
it.
late, so I kind of saw that
Okay.
as lazy. And then our first mission that we were supposed to go on, again, you were late to the group meeting, so immediately from
Okay.
there, Sloth.
All right.
You were
Got it.
even late to breakfast this morning. I want to address that too. I'm getting real tired of having to wait on you. So,
Alright.
There you go, Shaz. You have
I'll work
the
on
rings
that.
in the thing. You can add it to your inventory now.
Oh, is Dorian giving it to me?
yeah, I gave it to you.
Oh,
Your audio cut out.
okay. I will store that away for now. I can't use it right now because I'd have to spend spells to actually amp it up.
So, if there was a person that you would like to nominate to take the role of Greed in Carrick's absence,
I nominate Velastrios.
Velastrios is already Wrath, but thank you for your nomination.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, we don't have anybody else that doesn't have a role already. And I don't think there's anybody that we want to induct into our team at the moment, is there?
I don't know.
Then I think it's just a vacant position for the time being.
So do we tell people that we're the 6 deadly sins searching for one more?
No. It's like that old school prank you do, where you paint a bunch of pigs and you paint them 1, 2, and 4, so then people are always looking for the third one. This way, they say, oh, it's the 7 deadly sins. Oh, but we haven't been able to get all 7 of them. It leaves them
I don't-
always curious and paranoid that there's still another one of us out there.
Wait, hold on. Let's go back to the pig. So there's not a third pig?
Never has been.
What? No, I've seen a third pig.
Yeah, you see 1, 2, and 4. There's 3 pigs, but it has number 1, number 2, and number 4. So
Mhm.
everyone thinks that there's 4
No.
of them.
No,
so they
I've
search for
I've
the
seen
third.
the one with 3.
So you just said
I haven't
three.
seen it.
Okay. You know what?
Here's the thing. I believe until we get somebody here, the only other person I can nominate for that role is who's the creepy guy that's always smiling, that's always around.
Oh, Azrael.
Absolutely not.
He'd be the only other one I can nominate. If not him, Wilhelm. I can
There
definitely
we go.
nominate Wilhelm.
Wilhelm would be best.
Alright, all votes for Wilhelm. Say aye.
He's
Well,
more educated. However, I don't know if he wants to be part of the 7 deadly sins.
Wilhelm has an amulet.
Alright.
Amulet telepathy to Wilhelm. Wilhelm!
I don't think Wilhelm has an
I don't
amulet.
think he does.
He typically
Yeah.
does, but I think here recently he's dropped it. so to speak.
No.
He
you
usually
didn't have it
does
out.
to keep in contact with
Not
us.
recently, no.
He kept in contact by other means.
Yeah, we've established several times that Wilhelm, in fact, does not have an amulet of telepathy. He uses other means to conversate.
Well, then Wilhelm's not here. We can keep him on the back end, but as for now, I don't think we should have a 7 as of right now. Well, we will still call ourselves the 7 Deadly Sins.
Greed, if you will.
All right, so other topic on hand. Who here has the shortest lifespan?
Oh, any human, I imagine. Who's human? Who's half human?
None of us. None of us are human.
Fantastic. Right.
It'd probably be me.
Well, I'm a dwarf. Dwarves normally live about 500 years.
Right.
Depends on how stubborn and angry you are to actually croak over. But
Tiefling's pretty close.
I have the shortest lifespan of the group.
Perhaps me, but I have means of extending mine.
As a halfling.
oh, you know what? Velastrios is a human.
Oh, there you go. He's got.
But
That's
Velasquez has been here for a while, so he doesn't count. He has magic to keep him sustained. If you want to talk about our race-wise, I am.
All right, so that's good to know.
I will probably die before the rest of you.
Probably. You know, when I mentioned about running off earlier, that was almost solely directed towards you. Ever since you got your wings, you just go off, fly away.
I think it should be established. I'm all for agreeing with Dorian. We don't split the party. No more splitting the party. No more splitting the party. You agreeing? We all agree. No more splitting the party.
Well, with under certain circumstances, when it comes to being in a room in a hotel, that's different. So,
I say we always travel in pairs unless we're sleeping, of course.
correct, the battle buddy system. Okay. Shiziki, you go first. Who's your battle buddy?
I call Philia.
I call Phoenix.
I guess that leaves Vashtis and Dorian.
Great.
Actually, I mean, does Solomon count as my battle buddy?
Do the battle buddies not have a say? Is it just it is what it is?
Yes. Philia, who would you like your battle buddy to be? Do you want to vote against Shaz or go with him?
I would. My vote is with Dorian.
Oh,
Everybody just wanted to hurt my feelings today.
then I
He's
choose.
not all up in your
Philia.
business. He's
That's
not
2
wanting
to
to
1.
bone me every 5 seconds.
I have never once made a move on
You
you.
looked at me.
That's what
awkward.
it is. You know what? She wants me to, and the fact that I've never made a move on her, she's bitter.
No.
You know what? You know what? It's fine.
I
It's
give a
fine.
gasping like I give a gasping like a little schoolgirl. Oh.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I will pick Solomon as my battle buddy.
Otherwise, I'd have puppets with me.
Why does my ship want to
Oh.
work?
Fine.
I won't go against
All right,
them.
so Shaz, looks like you're stuck with Velastrios.
Seriously?
Well, yeah, I didn't. I mean, Philia voted you off her team, and I backed your play, so that's 2 to 1. That's the rules.
You know what?
I don't make up the
Suzuki?
rules. Okay.
I do want to go against Aaron. You know what, Suzuki? You want to be my battle buddy?
I will gladly take Phoenix as my battle buddy.
All right,
Solomon.
Aaron. You could have
I got Solomon.
that. You
I
have
got
that.
Solomon.
Then
I got Solomon.
There has never been a more unlikely pairing.
Aaron, like your battle buddy is Velastrios.
Solomon, got
It's
it.
just
Solomon.
you can't have your pet as your
Nope.
battle buddy.
It's Solomon.
Actually, as a matter of fact, where is Velasquez?
Exactly.
And why does he never eat with us?
Exactly.
Why
my
can't
point.
he be called Sloth? He's never here.
You know what? It's fine. I will pick Solomon. Solomon is my battle buddy. We'll be okay.
I'll take out the notebook. Hey, we're all having breakfast together. Are you going to join us?
Weirdo. You know what? How about it's just the people that we happen to meet up with or happen to stay with? That's who our battle buddy is for the day, and we can just have this interchangeable thing where we change out battle buddies.
Solomon, will you be my battle buddy?
You can't pick your own pet as your battle buddy.
Listen,
just
he's not a
doesn't work
pet.
out that way.
He has his own mind. He can do his
You
own
can't
thing.
pick your own companion that you created through either magical means or mechanical means along the same side.
And I could just have Jimmy.
But I can't do that.
See, it just doesn't work.
Right.
So if we ever split up, try your best to split up with your buddy.
He's never here, so...
You know what? Aaron and Chiziki, since y'all are kind of like the same kind of thing, technically,
you're
his boss. Why
that
not?
Won't work. No.
How? Like, that has to work because you.
We already see each other enough at work. I don't need to bring that in my day-to-day personal life. You know, that sort of thing.
Like, you need to go together for work anyway.
We tried to kill each other.
How is this gonna work if you have to go out at work with Aaron and I'm stuck with I guess I'm gonna be stuck with Velasquez.
Exactly. So if it comes to that, your battle buddy will change. For now, my battle buddy is Solomon. Okay, we've made that clear.
I apologize to go against you, sir, but there is strength in numbers. I do believe it would be for the best if you were to choose one.
You.
You know, the more you fight this, the more you're leaving somebody else to be, without a partner either. It's not just about you, it is a team effort. So you're just saying, hey, I'm screwing somebody else over.
Fine, I will be with Velasquez. Speaking of which, where is his ass?
Velasquez is like the kid that gets picked last in dodgeball.
Well, he's so like Velasquez, it's kind of unsettling.
Is Velasquez even going to join us? See, this is the point. Velasquez is not even here half the time.
I mean, it's not exactly up to me to determine when Velasquez shows up, so.
Alright, Aaron's just gonna slouch in, raise his hand to the bartender. I need a beer. Yeah. It's gonna be a long day.
Little early.
I don't care.
So, other business, do we know where exactly we're headed, and do we have a means of getting there?
We gotta go to the island.
I'm tired of this teleporting crap. I joined this group to have an adventure. Teleporting is just not an adventure. It's just being there in a snap. We need to have an adventure.
Okay, at least you didn't read a book about sands to not even use the abilities that I have to transverse the sands because we got teleported. We didn't even get to go through the sands. Okay, so you can just shut up.
It's hateful.
Jeez. I feel your energy, and it's just not resonating with me right now, Aaron. It's not, right?
You know what? You were supposed to be my battle buddy, you fucking prick.
Look, just because you got upset with the unsettling dude doesn't mean you need to be salty about it.
Again. Don't make me roll the dice against you again. I'll do it.
Aaron, realign your chakras. Come on now. Breathe in out with me. Come on.
So do we know where we're going?
We're going to the pyramid to go speak with the Sphinx. So hopefully we can get past the Sphinx. Go find the sword. Go try to deal with the lady that is becoming blue fire and octopus at the same time.
You all can decide how we want to do this. Unless we have a means of teleporting, I'm gonna go find us a ride. Some mounts, some stuff.
Well, if Velasquez was here, we would have Velasquez.
I am here.
Oh, there you are. See, apparently you're my battle buddy. We have to. If we ever get separated, we have to go with each other.
No.
See, but like, if Aaron and Shiziki have to go on business, you're my battle buddy.
Sure.
Okay then. Wow. Alrighty then. You say no to Aaron, but me, I feel a little bit better about myself.
That is only because I know that you do not possess the intellect to escape the maze.
Hurtful. Jeez.
Gavin,
You're just like
I
Aaron,
instantly
you're-
cast the gift of gab and, and reword my sentence structure so everyone hears nice.
Oh, you didn't hear him just say that you don't possess the intellect to escape the maze.
I think
He
we
just
all
said,
have to make
"Nice."
saving throws to see whether or
Nope.
not that even works.
No, that's
Nope.
the crazy thing about that spell.
Really?
He can make you guys remember anything differently that's occurred within the last 5 seconds.
Oh my god.
Actually, how far away is Shiziki from Phoenix? Continue to say you just got up?
Yeah, I was starting to walk away.
Yeah, so if you're outside of 5 feet, you would have heard me say both sentences.
Then yeah, I totally did.
Okay.
Alright, so Velastros, can you teleport us all to the entrance into this pyramid? So we can go speak
don't
with
think-
the Sphinx.
Let me give you a short answer. No.
Noted. I'll let you guys continue the conversation, but I'm gonna go see if I can find his mounts.
I'm gonna follow Shiziki. Battle buddy system.
I'm not your battle buddy!
I don't care.
You're not my buddy, pal!
I'm going with Shiziki.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
It doesn't
Well, looks
take
like
you
I'm-
long as you see what appears to be a vendor, and you see this stable with two kinds of animals. You see that he has both camels and dune lizards, which dune lizards is something you're familiar with because they're all over the place around Angaria too. They're basically just giant lizards. They're like horse-sized lizards, but they're very docile. They're not aggressive. People very rarely get attacked by them, typically only if provoked. They're not an uncommon mount for the desert. So you have your choice between camels and dune lizards. You see this individual greet you, and he says, heading out into the dunes,
Yes,
why don't you rent one of my fine animals?
well, to be honest, we might be roughing it in some hard terrain with some hostile creatures along the way. You know how it is out in the wildlands. Just out of curiosity, which of these two animals might you recommend to be able to get us through that kind of dangerous situation?
Well, dune lizards, of course, but they're a bit more expensive. The camels will do just fine. They have good stamina, good endurance. They are resistant to the heat. However, the dune lizards, they don't fall easily. Dune lizard.
Question
Let me ask you, what's up?
How well does Solomon do with me on his back in this desert?
I mean, it doesn't really seem to affect him that poorly.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure in case, Aaron had to get a Dune Lizard too.
So, maybe I can help you a little bit more if you tell me where you're going. Which direction are you headed?
Oh, that's easy. We're headed blah 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 blah. I don't know. Chaz or Sean does not know.
We're headed to the pyramids where...
We're headed in the direction that we're going. That I obviously, as Shiziki, know this.
We're headed to
south.
we're headed to the pyramids guarded by the Sphinx.
You're going to see Adewale.
I'm
Yes,
sorry,
that's
Adewale.
Yes, Adewale.
That is the first
Can you
actual
tell
name
us-
that I don't think I have to make fun of.
Do you know more about this Adewale that you could tell us about?
Adewale.
Only legends. Ancient
Please.
Sphinx. Been around for, from what I understand, claims to be around, have been around for 10,000 years. Since the formation of the universe.
Wonderful. But yes, we're going that way.
So you're telling me
Yeah.
it's
It's
legal?
a very short... I'm sorry.
Nah, nothing. I also cast Gift of the Gab. No. So
Anyway, if you're heading that way, that's due south, but it's a very short trek. Exit the city, travel about 2 miles or so. You'll reach our port. Should be able to charter a boat from there.
we need a boat.
Well, yes, this pyramid is on an island.
Interesting. And do the boats, are they large enough for all the mounts and everything to be able to also be accommodated for two?
Depends. Might be a bit of a tight fit if you charter a schooner. A nice frigate would probably be more towards your fancy.
Okay. And just out of curiosity, do you know of any dangers that we might encounter along the way? Anything that we might
Not as
want to
long
be
as
keeping
you
an
don't
eye
make
out
a lot
for?
of noise.
Safe out there, guys. Take this.
Right.
Don't make a lot of noise, and you should be fine.
I will take 5. How many people we got? We got 6 people.
Yes, but I don't need one.
Okay, then we will take 4 dune lizards.
120 gold pieces.
I will give him 12 platinum then. And I'm assuming all this comes with the means to keep them fed and the mounting and whatever else that it's all things included basically.
Of course, if you could just do me a favor when you get to the dock, if you could just take them to the stables there. I have another man who can take them off your hands and give them back to you whenever you return from your journey.
Oh, we don't keep. How do people normally
you-
go from the boat to the Sphinx? Do they just walk it?
A very short walk.
Do you have anything to guard us from this wretched sun?
I suggest smothering some cactus juice on yourself. I don't know, it's an easy remedy. No, I do not.
Okay. Well, here's 12 platinum.
I'm gonna pull out my endless container of water and start chugging it.
Are you bankers by any chance?
Yes.
I see. That explains the banker's currency.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm still drinking this water. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes, here are your dune lizards.
Phenomenal. By the way, is there a large rock nearby?
Sure.
I'm gonna make my my own means of travel, and I'll look at the rock, snap my fingers, true polymorph.
What are you turning it into?
I'm making a nightmare.
Oh, okay.
Instantly, when he hops on it, it rips him into the abyss.
So, this rock morphs into this menacing black flaming horse. What in the blazes is that?
Oh well, that's my new baby. Come over here. I will name you Jabroni.
You already have a jabroni.
I do not have a jabroni.
Yes, you do.
Get the gibbles.
I have a Jumbaloo, a Jibbles, a Jimmy. I do not have a jabroni.
Yes, you do. Don't forget, I have a keen mind. I remember everything.
Okay.
You summoned a ghost and called him Jabroni.
When did I ever summon a ghost?
I don't know. That's what you do. You summon spirits and
I
ghosts.
thought you had a keen mind. Him who's talking to me without an amulet telepathy?
We're all together.
Jimmy.
Oh, we
You
all
called
walk
him
together.
Jabroni once before.
I think we called him. I think you
remember
called him
Jibbles
Jabroni.
and Jumbaloo.
Those were the mounts.
Call him Jabroni. It doesn't matter. He summoned a fucking nightmare of a horse, and now we're all gonna die. It's okay.
And I will begin to feed him apples and brush him. Because I
Gavin.
love him.
It incinerates your brush.
It's just not incinerate my brush.
It's a horse made of fire. Yes, it does.
Fine.
Gavin, I want to use Fine Greater Steed and summon a mana worm.
Oh, what now?
Mana worm, from like World of Warcraft. That's what I want my mount to be.
Oh yeah, that's not a thing.
Why not? Why can't it be?
It doesn't exist. You have to summon something that exists.
Oh, that's so lame.
Or else who knows what nightmare creatures of abomination you guys make.
I just want a mana worm. It like wiggles through the air. That sounds pretty badass.
You want Philip McCrotch to have an arm growing out of his forehead too?
No, this is Velasquez.
Oh, okay.
He needs a steed, my man.
Yeah, mana worms aren't a thing.
That's stupid. Your game sucks. I hate this.
You're dumb and stuff and things.
So I will feed my nightmare some apples and brush him with my hand, I guess. And yeah, then I'll saddle up.
Yeah, your brush.
I'm going to get on the Solomon.
All right, and you guys depart.
Yeah, I walk up to my listener and I'm like, I remember having one of you when I was young, and
Phoenix.
just kind of like pet it.
You can ride. Can you not ride the Phoenix?
I don't think I can.
It's too small. It's not an adult
Oh,
Phoenix
Too
yet.
small.
Alright, fine,
Yep.
Gavin, you win. I'll summon a Periton.
Spell that.
P-E-R-Y-T-O-N.
You know, if y'all bitches were gonna be summoning all this stuff, I wish you'd have told me that before I paid for your mounts.
Okay, yeah, you have yourself a Periton.
Yeah, and Dorian will resummon fucking Philip.
So, how many of these are we actually using?
2. One for Philia and one for Phoenix.
I will return to the dude and be like, hey, I think I might have overestimated the amount of these things we needed. We only need 2.
Unless Phoenix can ride puppers.
Oh, that's no problem. Just here's your. What was it? 60 or 6 platinum. That's right.
It was 12 platinum is what I paid you.
Yeah. So here's your 6 platinum.
Sure, thank you.
But yeah, no, unless Phila can ride freaking puppers, or not puppers, but Big B.
No. Big B's a combat animal.
Yeah, Big B's not airborne. or
Entirely up to
anything.
her.
We're not airborne. None of us are riding airborne animals.
Oh,
You-
Hold on.
Actually,
you
I could
You're
use him,
bizarre.
but it would be useless. He's not exactly a steed. He's a battle.
Gavin, what did we name the Phoenix? You said you had a name for him. I forgot what it was.
You. I don't remember his name.
McLovin.
Ah, shit.
We got Philip McCrotch and McLovin.
It's like Flamey or something. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure
Dude,
McLovin is.
I'm telling you, just call him Pyro. Just call him Pyro.
Yeah,
Or
that's it.
Bill.
Yeah,
Like Spyro,
That's
but
gonna be Pyro.
there
It's
you
gonna
go,
be
Pyro.
Pyro. Yeah, Pyro.
Bill.
He's Pyro
Done.
now.
I was
Done.
thinking
Alright.
Peter would be a good name. You know,
All right, let's just go. We're going. We're going to the boats. We're going to the
On
boats.
to
On
Adewale!
the boats.
Adewale! Let's go! And, I'm sorry, what were you saying, Aaron? We don't have flying mounts? As I say from 20 feet in the air on my flying mount.
Huh?
Ah!
Yeah, nightmares can fly. They don't even have wings. They just seem to float by some inexplicable means. But
Alright,
yeah,
so
they
it's
can fly.
3
I
of
mean, I
us in
can
the air,
fly.
3 on the ground.
From what I can tell, yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
So as we go, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Apparently we probably need to be quiet, which is why I'll stay off the ground up here with my silverware drawer plate armor.
Yeah, Gavin, I will keep a lookout.
I mean, you guys are able to make this short trek through the desert and relatively, not disturbed.
Would
You
it
see the
be
occasional snake along the way, but
would it be okay if we like waited a little bit before we headed out? Just like, I don't know, an hour?
do you guys?
Why?
I would like my spell to lock in before we go.
Ah,
That's fun.
you can wait.
1 hour!
Gives me a. I don't know. Is that a short
Okay,
rest
let's just
something?
say we wait an hour and fast forward.
There you go. Perfect.
Ba-doop. Got it.
Like, I don't
He
care if
gets
we
a
fast
ton
forward
of
to the
meat and
pyramids.
a bunch of apples. So you arrive at the dock, and you see that there's a small settlement here. There's a stable, a few little carts selling food, some ships docked, people carrying various crates, and you see a few ship captains of ships of various sizes, some frigates, some schooners.
Walk up to one of the guys that looks like he owns the frigate.
All right. So
Speaking in primordial. Sir?
he says, "Look, I'm a traveler. That's not necessary. The name's Khalil. You require transport?
Aaron Black.
It's a
Engine of
pleasure.
Gluttony at your service. Well, you're at my
No.
service. So,
Mm.
how much to get from here to the pyramid where the Sphinx is?
Well, we track our distance. It's 3 gold per mile.
How
Done.
about I just give you 50 platinum and you call it a day?
50 platinum, sir. You're welcome to anything you find on the ship. Yes.
I'll give you 50 platinum and you stay there
You've
until we get back.
You've overpaid, little man.
So I'll wait. Yes, I can wait for you for 50 platinum. In fact, that's exactly how much I was going to charge you to wait. You're a
Right.
man that read my mind.
Right.
Sure I was. As I
Yeah.
pull out 50 platinum and, like, literally just drop it in very dexterous way to where, like, each one of them stacks into his hand.
See a twinkle in his eye
Vertically.
as each coin lands in his hand.
Vertically.
Yeah, vertically, like, all of them up and down.
You couldn't have
Well,
given it
yeah,
like a
it-
coin
he-
purse at all, but okay.
He stutters a little bit. Men, we're setting sail! Raise the anchors! Detach the moor! As they all start unfolding the sail, and when will you be ready to depart?
Immediately.
Right this way.
As I ride Solomon up to the boat.
You see a sign on the side of the boat that says the Raytheon Star.
Raytheon Star.
And the name is sort of a little too elegant for the look of the boat. It's a nice sized ship, but it's seen better days. As you tell, there's several patched portions on the side of the boat.
And, sir, your name is?
Oh, Khalil.
Khalil. Khalil, I hope you, will use some of that fine platinum there to fix the ship up.
Yeah, indeed I will. I appreciate it. We've it's been quite some time since we've been able to have proper repairs beyond simple patching. But
That should be enough
pay
to
no
get
mind,
you
this is one
a
of
new
the
boat.
fastest ships you'll find in all the seas.
We are on a mission.
Okay. My Ophelia in mid Aaron sentence. I
Yes.
I turn. I'm standing. Correction. I'm standing next to Aaron. I turn to face away from Aaron, but we're shoulder to shoulder, and I whisper in his ear, "Do not flaunt your wealth. They will take advantage. Plan accordingly."
Very well.
They seem to be the type to be greedy. Most are.
You're definitely getting sort of a buccaneer vibe from them. Maybe
Right.
not like attacking settlements and, raping and pillaging type.
Right,
but
like not the pirate type, but the pirate type. Is the vibe that I'm getting. I was like, not the, Caribbean type, but the,
So while they're sailing on the ship, I guess the three of us that's flying is just gonna fly above head.
Now, he warns you, he says, now, I request that during this trek to the southern island, you remain a little quiet. In the last 10 years, there's only been a couple run-ins with the beast, but best not to press our luck.
What does it look like?
Beast.
It is a large sea serpent, and we have simply nicknamed it the Beast.
What does it look like?
It's a large blue snake, about 50 feet long.
This is why I go into isolation for 500 years at a time.
Again, just remain quiet. And I wouldn't drop any food in the water.
Oh,
Dorian
shit.
throws his banana peel over the side of the boat. What?
Huh? Oh god.
Yes, a enormous fucking sea leviathan. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, so we shall be quiet. Let's just depart. The quicker the better.
So you all board, and the moor is detached, and the sails are deployed, and the ship starts slowly drifting, but begins to pick up momentum. It takes you only about 45 minutes to get to this island. But when you get to a point where you're starting to see this island off over the horizon, you do notice off in the distance from the ship, you see sort of this finned back of this serpentine-like creature pressed to the top of the water.
Is it coming at us?
No, it is not coming at you. If anything, it is moving away from you.
Oh. Well, fuck that thing.
I kind of whispered in the captain's ear. Actually, I'm going to speak in the captain's head from the from the
Okay.
front of the boat. Is that the thing you're talking about?
Another.
Wonderful. Well, you said be quiet, so I'm sorry to intrude inside your mind, but this is the quietest way I can speak.
Yes, I was going to ask you about that. That's quite a trick, but it's not important. We come into contact with all manner of interesting people throughout our travels, to say the least.
Wonderful. Now, let's get to where we need to be.
So, there's a few moments of tension, but eventually there's no sight of this creature anymore. And you reach a small dock jutting off of the edge of this island, off of the northern edge of this island, and you see a small pyramid that appears to be only about half a mile walk from the dock. Now he addresses the rest of you and says, "Now, is there anything you would like me to keep here for safekeeping? You all appear to be traveling a little heavy."
I'm good. I plan on keeping what I have with me.
Is that a fat joke?
Excuse me.
No, not
You
a
were
joke.
paid to stay here and wait, correct?
Indeed.
Give me a piece of your hair.
Why do you need a hair?
I look at him and go, do as the man says.
That wasn't a part of the deal.
Do as the man
Yes,
says.
but think of it as insurance.
Make a Alright, he says, fine. Easy enough. As he plucks an orangish colored hair out of his head and places it in your hand.
Velasquez will take it very carefully and put it in a little baggie and put that inside of his coat. You are now in dealings with the 7 deadly sins. If you leave, we are going to seek you out for a refund. Nothing more, just a refund. Have a good day, sir. We will see you shortly.
Do the 2-finger salute and walk off the boat.
I'll just walk off and see you soon, but I say it in Thieves' Cant.
He gives you
So-
a wink.
Solomon's just kind of opening his mouth, show his fangs, and just walk off.
Did we leave the mounts, like the lizards, back at the shore, or like not the island, but the?
They were stabled at the dock off the southern coast.
No,
And those are ours, right? So can we name them? I want to name mine.
No, they're not ours.
I wanna-
We rented them.
We rented them. I wanted to.
I will say
buy
the Philip and the Prayton will stay near the ship.
I will continue to ride Jabroni.
And I'm walking at this point. I'm not riding Solomon. To the pyramid we go.
So, when you arrive at the pyramid, you notice there's a stone door, and you expect to not be able to do this, but it opens fairly easily. Now, it takes a bit of effort, as it's a heavy stone door, and it hasn't been opened in what you would imagine for a few days, at least. But easily enough, you are able to get this open. Now, I'm actually going to share a map with you guys.
Before any of us
This
go
is just
in,
for imagery. I don't really need your tokens on it, but
what was the name of the Sphinx again, Gavin?
his name was
Adewale.
Adewale.
Adewale. Before we go in, I did a little bit of research on Sphinxes last night and this morning. And from when I first started in the School of the Magi, I actually wrote a thesis paper on Sphinxes, believe it or not. Now, this was a time ago, which would, to me and to the Sphinx, it would seem like yesterday. They have a small form of divine power. If you lie, they will know. There is no killing them, there is no fighting them. They control time itself in their lair. So, if you have any ill thoughts against the Sphinx, stay outside. Also, it will not hurt to bring tribute, as I have, and Velasius will pull out a small brown satchel.
I mean, I've got a flashlight.
Are you willing to separate with it? Is it precious to you?
No, he's not.
I mean, I have a few
Kind of
sex
attached to
potions.
it. Boom.
I mean, I might be willing to separate from it, but I don't know if for me it's kind of sticky.
Aaron's gonna pull his bow. I have a gift.
I might
Is
have a gift.
Is it a gift that is intending to do harm? Because that will not work here today.
Bow.
What do you
Are
mean?
you going
intending
to
give
give him
harm?
the bow?
Yes, I'm going to give him the bow.
Or are you going to try to attempt to give him the tip of the arrows?
I'm going to give him the bow. And Shiziki knows the bow.
So I would suggest we pay tribute before we start asking favors. Now this is all in theory. I have never met a Sphinx. I've only read it about in books.
Well,
So take that with what you will.
do you think he likes twerking?
Absolutely not. Actually, that was the main thing about my paper, was about there was a civilization that was born and raised on twerking as their ritualistic dance, and an entire flock of sphinxes came and eradicated the entire population and all of their future generations. So I would not recommend doing that at all.
I have,
What about tripping? Suzuki should trip too.
in all seriousness, I have tribute.
In all seriousness,
think-
I have tribute. If anybody needs tribute, I got tribute for days. I have so much shit. So much.
You know,
No
Shiziki,
tripping.
I know that you have a large amount of guile, but I really do not believe that you should be the one to speak this day.
What?
That's
I'm just saying, if somebody can lie to this thing, I kind of want to
No.
see if I can. I
No.
think I can.
You
Suzuki.
can't. You will literally get us all thrown 300 years into the
I think
future.
I
Most of
literally
us will die.
can. I'm very good at this sort of thing if need be.
Okay,
No,
you know what? All in favor to send Shiziki in by himself alone. If he does not come out in 10 minutes, then we go in.
Y'all really gonna let this man
Shiziki
die
will be
like that?
died. Will die.
Just because you guys are being a bunch of dickholes today, I'm not gonna. Alright, y'all been so mean to me here lately. I don't know what it is. I feel I'm being conspired against. But you know what? Fine. I'm gonna step out of the spotlight by all means.
Velasquez, who do you suggest speak this day?
Who
I have
here?
no reason to lie.
Yes, but there's a difference between lying and having no reason to lie.
I will not lie. I have no ill will to lie. I have no ambitions to lie. I plan on finding the truth because with speaking the truth, it will get us to closer to where we need to be. Because I feel that I must help this young girl and separate whatever dark being is connecting her, and I feel that it's unright and it is not balanced and it must be stopped.
Now, I'm not putting myself up for nomination by any means. So I will be in the background, and if just so happens everyone gets sent 500 years into the future and dies of old age, I will be okay, so it does not matter to me at all. So I'm going to be in the back. Whatever you all do is on you all entirely.
I don't mind speaking.
But just know, in the back of all of your heads, if it comes to a fight, we run or we die. There is no win against the Sphinx.
Let us just go in.
After you all,
I will take the lead and I will walk in. How much do I know about pyramids being what I've read in the book?
I mean, you know, they're a place for storing bodies of significant, usually royals and nobles.
I will kind of bow my head as I walk in, say a
You'll
little
see the image,
prayer.
by the way, right?
Yeah. I will
Okay.
bow my head as I walk in, saying a little prayer and those in goodwill to those that have passed as I continue walking.
I will follow him in the
Okay.
same kind of mimicry. Although I'm not particularly religious, however, I will mimic him.
Okay. So
Hands together,
you,
head down, head down, kind of thing. Yeah.
you walk up this long, carpet that would have been fine at some point, but it's very dusty. It's seen better days.
Yeah.
And you see this Sphinx standing at the top of this pedestal next to what looks to be this large circle of fire.
Pull the bow out that is. I unstring it, I kneel, and I present it. And without saying a single word.
Looks at the rest of you and says, "You seek passage into the elemental plane of fire.
We do.
There are trials you must undertake to go through the portal. What would you offer?"
I offer the first bow I have ever made. Something dear to my heart that has been with me since the beginning of my path in my artificing ways.
And what about the rest of you? I require something of personal importance.
I did not actually think that the whole gift thing was real. I just heard about it. Excuse me. Yes. I offer to you, and he pulls out from the satchel. It is like this. It looks like a crown, but it's all rusted, and it just looks like it has weathered 1,000 years. And he's like, I offer you my brother's crown. Once he was a powerful king, and now you have his crown. It is my most prized possession.
I will accept this offering from you. But what do the rest of you think you can offer to me? I have lived 10,000 years, received many offerings. This must be from the heart.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He looks at you and says, that might mean the rest to the rest of my kin, but that means nothing to me.
Unique. Oh, it's inheritance.
That means enough to you. That will suffice. Now, what about you, Hidden One? Since you hide many things, hide many secrets, many treasures to your name, what would you offer to me?
Oh, is that me?
I see all truths.
Sure,
As
sure,
such,
sure,
I see
sure.
what you are.
Well, fair enough. I can understand that. I will. First, I want to say I will put on a little show for him because I'm gonna do a little dance walk up there. And I'm gonna do vernis, and I'm gonna change my outfit into some like a nice Hawaiian shirt and Bermuda shorts. You know, I offer
You're gonna killed.
knowledge and fashion, and I will set in front of him a book titled "The Mating Habits of Weasels" and a pair of gloves. And I
Now,
just
asking honestly, are those things that are going to bother Shiziki to lose?
check your DM.
That will suffice. What about you, Native One? What is it that you think you can offer to me?
Phoenix. Phoenix, you there?
So
He just dropped in
Dorian,
Discord.
in the middle of Dorian pulling, like he pulls his, like he gets an idea.
My audio cut out.
1,000
what I said?
emotions. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Did you hear what I said, Nick?
No, I didn't.
He said, what about you, Native One? What is it that you believe you can offer to me?
Okay. I offer you the first dagger I started adventuring with. This has been with me for a while, and I said it in front.
Will suffice for the tribute. One from the Frosty Kingdom.
So,
People hides in the mountains. What is it that you believe you can offer to me?
so Dorian, he gets like this revelation in his face, and then he immediately pulls out his original OG Doom Guide round shield, and then he looks like he holds it and looks at it,
This hurts me.
and then he just looks up at the Sphinx, And then he just shakes his head like, no. I can't give you the thing that means the most to me. But I can give you the thing that means the most as a material object, I guess. And he'll give him his original round shield.
Hurts me.
After we complete the trials, is there any way for me to win that back?
May conversate with me when you return to the material plane.
I can
I
promise
see this hurts you greatly.
I can
We will talk.
we will have that conversation.
Now, the last part of the trial, I need from each of you. I know when you spew deceit, I sense a lie, you will find yourself much closer to your imminent demise. I need from each of you 3 secrets, 2 lies, and 1 goal. The secrets would be 3 things that you have kept from your brethren in my presence. 2 things that you have lied to them about. And your ultimate goal that is the most precious to you. The most precious objective you have in this world. What you exist for, what you live for. You must tell.
Well, since I went
Secrets.
last,
2 lies, 1 gold.
I will go first. Unfortunately, Great Sphinx, I have already told all of my companions here all of my secrets. The one lie is that, Velia, I used all of your hair product on my beard. And I lied about it. I'm sorry. That is the only lie that I have ever told to my compatriots, and it hurts me every day. I repent for it. Yeah, that was. I try. I'll get you a new bottle. And my
You're-
goal is to.
You're forgiven. Your hair is utterly amazing. So
Oh.
it's fine.
No, thank you. Thank you. I was swapped over to sandalwood last week. It's pretty good. My goal is to find my mother.
These are acceptable answers. The one from the astral plane who seeks, whose heritage comes from that of spirits. What do you have to tell me?
The secret that I have kept, and the only secret that I have truly kept, is that I have told them in some way the quarry have damaged my kind and me as well. And that they know that they are coming. But I wanted to let them know that I have a feeling that it will be sooner rather than later. Lies? Lies on that factor. Besides lies that they have caught me in, I have no secrets and no lies that I have told them. And what I
What
seek
is
most,
precious to you?
balance. I want to make this world balanced. And I haven't told them yet, but I want to take Zeus and bring him back to his original states of being the god of balance in this world. And I will take it and take my own soul to make that happen.
This is the truth. Which of you will go next?
So just make it clear, we what? We gotta tell a secret.
Is
And
there
then-
any way we could
Secrets
take
that
like a
you've kept?
mild intermission to use the bathroom through this intense moment?
Just go, Tony.
Yeah, just go, Tony. You can catch it in the stream.
So it's a secret, a truth.
Three
and what?
secrets,
that you've kept.
2 lies.
Oh,
You have to come clean about 2 lies that you've made, and you have to be honest about something that is precious to you, about a goal that you have.
Okay. I hate the fact that I've told a lot of my secrets to the group here lately. I told you about my parents. If those that don't know. Okay, I've got. Let me think here. I have a couple secrets. One secret is ever since Philia got her makeover, I've been jealous because I think she looks better than me now. And that irritates me a lot.
Truth.
Two, some of you may know this, but a few of you don't. And Valastrios talks about it, or around it, but my power, a lot of my power is borrowed. But for reasons that I feel could be dangerous to me or those around me, I don't tell you where I got them from. I'm actually a servant of the Raven Queen. Okay, I don't know if I had to wait for the truth or false thing to come through.
I sense. Let's see. Did the rest of you guys know that?
I don't think I knew that.
Character, did you know that?
I don't think my character did.
I've never.
I don't think
I've
he
I've
has
only
it.
said it like a handful of times, and the last
Yeah.
time I said it was back at the tournament.
No,
As long
I
as
wouldn't.
it's a secret to somebody, which it
Phoenix-
would have been to Phoenix. And
Phoenix is the only one that would know, that would not know that information.
Like I never say who it is I actually serve.
He says this will be acceptable.
Oh, just getting barely by. Okay. Let's see. So what? 2 lies now?
Yep.
Well, one lie. This morning when I told Dorian that it was just my natural musk that had that lovely smell, it wasn't. I actually am very proud of the way that I smell, and I make an extra effort whenever I can. And it's not my natural musk.
This is just acceptable.
I could see Gavin. Gavin's sitting there just like face palming, going, "What did I get myself into?"
Oh, I had to do a third secret. I don't know if everybody knows this, but I found out recently that you can resurrect people, and my parents were murdered when I was a teenager, and I want to be able to bring them back. I don't know if I can, but I will go to whatever links I can to bring them back into a safe world.
The truth.
And
now
then
you get and now it's whatever you want them. Like what your goal is,
my
your
ultimate
most
goal.
desired goal. Yep.
My most desired goal is I want to change the world. I want to make it a better place for changelings. I hate the fact that the people that are in charge have been in charge to make it that they've been so persecuted against, and I want to make the world a better place where changelings don't have to stay hidden and live in fear.
This is the truth.
Astros,
He
you other last two.
Says nothing else, as if he's waiting for somebody else to volunteer.
I step up. I would like to, so I haven't been full front about my past with this group, and I think this is, well, I mean, best of time of any to come out, right? My parents, my dad was a deadbeat. He kind of left. Don't know exactly where he went. My mom was murdered in front of me. Because humans were scared of my kind and they wanted to kill us. So she was murdered in front of me. And I somehow got away. It was actually a miracle. Let's see. A lie? A lie. Aaron, that was me that put drugs in your face that night. I told you it wasn't, but I'm pretty sure you knew that.
Desire.
Oh,
You still got
my
a few
most.
secrets and one more lie to go through.
Oh, yes. Another lie.
If you don't have one, you don't have one.
If you don't
Well,
have
I
one,
mean,
you don't have
yeah,
one. Yeah, you
I don't
have
really
to
have.
make something up.
Yeah, I really don't have a lie.
And if you
My
don't
second
have any
one.
more secrets, you don't have any more secrets.
Yeah, not many secrets. So my ultimate goal. I want to um, I guess untarnish the name of the Blood Hunter.
Reinvigorate.
Yeah, reinvigorate the name of the Blood Hunter. And try to.
Philastrios.
Who,
Ah,
me?
yes, most shady of us all.
It is your turn to tell two
Oh.
lies and three secrets.
Ooh, secrets.
Three
Do
secrets
I?
that you hold, two
Now,
lies that you have told, and
is it
your goal.
is it a minimum of 3 secrets and all of but 3?
3 secrets come clean off of 2 lies.
Secret number 1. I'm not empowered with longevity of life. I am cursed by Galim, or as you all know as Ogma. Secret number 2. I loved once. Secret number 3. I have known Prior Griffin of the Brotherhood of Shield and Light for over 500 years. I actually betrayed him in the past to recover an artifact for the Magi, that which I have in my very possession. Lies that I have told. Actually, I don't believe I've told any of you lies. I don't think I've known you long enough to lie to you. This will, a truth, this will happen eventually. And
What
a
is
goal.
most precious for you?
Oh, The most precious for me.
Yeah, your most precious gold.
What do you want more than anything else?
That not another mortal becomes more powerful than a god.
These are truths.
Oh, now, was that a minimum, or would you like me to tell more of my secrets? Because I have them all.
That is all that would be necessary.
I do have one final question for you, Great Sphinx. As you know, I am the last living magi, so we all, and he'll pull out his giant tome and his quill, we all take notes. Is there any time that I could actually offer, like, some one-on-one notes that I can take from you? I once wrote a thesis about your species. How long is your average lifespan?
We are immortal. We do
And
not
how...
die until we are slain.
Right,
And
that's
then
good.
we are
Right.
reincarnated.
Reincarnated, correct. Okay, how many times have you yourself reproduced in air?
Once.
Once. Okay, so over the past 10,000 years, you've done the thing once.
I have done the thing once.
Right. And
Done the thing.
how many other sphinxes are there in the world?
On this world, on the world of Alarath, there's one other sphinx in the Flamethorn jungle. A gyno sphinx.
Is that your mate?
1 point.
Did you not raise the child together?
That child is on the world of Falthanzia at the moment.
Falthanzia?
Indeed.
Is there any way for you to transport people to him?
Not people. Only other sphinxes.
That is all I have for you, Great Sphinx. Thank you so much.
I have
May
one.
May I return if I have more questions? I will offer more in bounty. I promise.
I can make time for a member of the Magi.
Thank you so much.
He went.
I require 3 secrets, 2 lies, and a goal. Is that in any particular order, or specifically in that order?
Order that you would like.
Okay. I will let you guess.
I do not guess.
Alright. My parents were hateful to me. My family is corrupt. I am empty on the inside. I dreadfully want to be happy. I ran away when I was 18. And no one gave a shite afterwards until just recently. I don't want to be
More
alone.
than 3 secrets.
Oh, I'm giving you lots of secrets. Lots of truths. Some lies.
Confess your lies.
My specific goal is to be happy. My lie is that I'm happy. I'm not. Right. I've told my group that I've left at 18. Some of my group, not all of it, because they kind of left the chat at like 10 o'clock. Class. Uh, the lies is that I ran away at 18. I did. That's what I'm saying. Didn't tell the group that. I feel like it's like the last. After 11 o'clock last session. Oh my god. Or not. Moving along. I've told many lies. Well, Scheisse, I've got like 19 things written down, but
He looks at the rest of you and says, "These will all be acceptable." As he steps to the side, and when he does, you see this flaming circle burst with energy, as if it, almost like in a cylindrical, it connects between the ground and the ceiling of this pyramid. You may go.
I have one request.
I think the one request that we have already asked is for us to have safe passage. Asking for more might mean more offering, which I do not have time for.
I have one request.
Vlash just runs through the portal.
He says, "You may ask this request, but I do not guarantee that I will offer it, that I will grant it."
I follow Asterios.
It's very hot. I just wish to have my comrades have a little bit of protection from the heat so we don't die.
This I may not grant. I advise you enter the portal before it closes.
Dorian
Well-
takes off.
I go into the portal.
Right?
I motion Suzuki in, and I will follow behind.
I will.
If you guys could
Guide.
close out that map, please.
I'll guide
Go on.
Jabroni along. Just kind of digging the whole vibe you got going on here. Maybe we can have a conversation another time. And I will go on through the portal.
I'm about
Thank
to
you.
be sharing a map with you.
And I will thank the Sphinx, bow, and walk in with Solomon.
Let me drag some tokens.
I cast Pass Wall straight north.
Hold on. Let me get some tokens out there.
How tall is the ceiling?
30 feet. Here, I'm just gonna throw your tokens out here, and what am I putting Azrael out there for? He's not there.
Sure he is. Why can't he be? Because he's fucking creepy? I don't see
No, we
why that
should go-
creep wouldn't be here.
We should have a vote. Who's creepier, Blasius or
It's
Oh.
Azrael. It's Azrael.
Yeah.
No, anonymous vote. It's Azrael. Lashes isn't creepy. He's just
unsettling?
He's very standoffish. But Azrael's just creepy.
Okay.
Solomon is going to go straight, 25 feet in the air.
Solomon fly.
Or sorry, Aaron's going to go straight, 25 feet in the air.
Okay.
I'm using my fucking power wings, baby.
This is a big map, guys.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
See that?
I
It's
think
not
he
even
has.
loaded in for me.
No, he has it grayed out. Shadow of fucking mysteriousness.
You should only literally just see one hallway.
Oh, okay. Yay, my Phoenix.
Well,
Okay, well, until we need them, I say we leave these three here.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, my Phoenix can actually battle with us?
yes, it has a stat sheet.
Got it.
It has a
Oh.
stat sheet, man. Phoenixes
didn't
are
know
actually pretty badass.
Also,
So-
don't forget Jabroni is also there.
Yeah, that's right.
So, as soon as he goes to the portal, Dorian starts to cry. My shield. My round shield.
Hey,
Is there any light in here?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of illuminated just from the walls. Everything is hot to the touch. Luckily, you're wearing boots, but
In his crying,
Is it
in his-
bright light?
dim light. Currently.
Aaron snaps his finger. There's a 30-foot radius of bright light emanating around him.
Okay.
Ghost
in
lantern.
my crying fit, I'm just going to just walk through the front door.
As your tears touch the ground, they literally sizzle. And you're just gonna walk through the front door?
Yeah.
Why are you crying?
I lost my shield, man.
Oh.
That wasn't just some dagger given to me.
Hey.
Just some random bullshit piece of inventory stuff that I called out for.
Look,
Listen.
you know, look.
My bow probably means as much to as your shield to you, so I understand.
Hey, I gave him a book on the mating of weasels, alright? I think we all lost something important to us today.
I gave him a dagger. That was my favorite dagger. That was
Aaron's
the dagger
gonna
I
go. He's gonna
Yeah,
go.
That was a
in.
dagger that my
Hold on,
mother
before
gave
you
me.
guys enter this room, I'm doing a thing.
Ooh, Tress.
Doing a thing?
Cats.
You're doing a thing.
I'm gonna check.
If only one of us had a wand of traps.
Aaron's going in, and he is being 30 feet in the air. Bink! 30-foot radius of bright light. Straight in the middle of the room. No,
You
he's
guys
not.
are in combat. When you enter this room, this is what you see.
Great. Amazing. Love it. And they're resistant to everything that I throw at them. Amazing. Actually, no, they're not. Because I can use curse or rate of the frozen. Is that useful against fire? I want to say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
Kaka, don't use your potion until needed. Kaka!
Yeah, I got you. But
By
like,
the
how much
way,
to use my potion
so
if I
these
gotta draw my
dungeon
swords?
are pretty much like playing a video game, basically. And this also calls for a change of music.
Wonderful, man. Wonderful.
Yay. I love battle.
Oh man, I thought you were up in the front.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I don't see that yet. So. Big fucking Solomon. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun, guys.
I
God,
think
we have
this
so
is the one I
many
was looking
features.
for. Yeah, this is the music I was going for. All right. So,
Roll initiative.
yeah, roll initiative.
Oh my gosh. This is the lowest initiative I've ever rolled for Velasquez.
You know, something that irks me about Fantasy Grounds a little bit. When you click roll NPC initiative, it always gives them the same initiative.
No, some of them have 10s.
No, actually, what you need to do is pull up their sheet, and then I like when I DM my group, what I do is I just roll because it's based off of your decks. I just roll the decks, and then I
Can you
change
do
it
a
on.
dex check?
Yeah, that's what I just did. I just did a dex check. It's the same thing, and then you just add the number in.
Okay.
Yeah, you just type the new number in. So that's all I did was do a dex check, and then
I didn't have to do it that way though.
I know, but that's how I do it because it makes it more scattered out.
Hey Gavin, is that a chest in the middle of the freaking arena?
It is.
Hmm. And with that lava, can we jump over it? Or no?
Probably.
I mean, we can just fly. Some of us can just fly over it.
Yes, I know, but look, I yes, I know. Oh.
I know
Yeah,
it takes a minute. I know it takes a minute, man, but at least it's better than just have. Holy shit!
Wait, why does it say that I have 272 health with Velasquez? Should be 167.
There we go. That's how I like seeing my initiative looking like. Okay, so Elemental Myrmidon 1's turn. So, he is going to use his 40 feet of movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. He's coming at you, Dorian, with a full multi-attack.
Give me 2 seconds, real quick. Okay, go for it. Had to reduce my AC. I don't have my sword out yet.
Okay. I
If I'm
do not
attuned
believe that
to
hits.
the sword, does it still affect me, or do I have to physically have it in my hand?
You have to be holding it. It says so in the description.
Okay, just want to make sure.
As this fire elemental myrmidon charges towards you, he takes 3 quick strikes with his scimitar in your direction as you bat him away with your shield. By the way, for starters, guys, place yourself somewhere in the room on the bottom 2 rows. Unless
Gavin,
you want to be in the hallway.
For the sake, if I'm in the hallway, we would say I would have drawn my swords, right?
You didn't say that you were.
Dang it!
Bottom 2 rows.
It's like I have to use my turn.
Yeah, I guess there and there. Why is Jabroni so huge?
He's a large creature. Yeah.
All
right.
Okay.
Aaron.
Alright. Aaron is going to go. He is flying on top. He is going. How tall is this room?
30 feet.
About 30 feet.
Okay. Yep, he's still 25 feet in the air. He's going to go right there. And I'm going to go for a full round
I
of.
think you're in between 2 blocks. Or a thing. Like, I think you're in between. Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to go for a full round of attacks.
Okay.
On number 3.
Alright, go for it.
1 second, I'll go for it. As soon as I find number 3. Alright, that's going to hit. He's gonna get this. Plus, I am going to give me 5 seconds. Because I am going to roll my Cosmic Boon. Which I can't apparently create the window data source again.
Hey, Gavin, you need to reallocate the initiative of Jabroni down to Shizuki's initiative. It's
Yeah.
6.
I'll do it. It's 6. Okay.
And same
So-
thing for Big B to 10.
Yeah, I can't.
Are we gonna
I-
do the same thing with the Phoenix or no?
Yeah, I can't access the boon chart again.
Let me try something. What about now?
Yep,
Okay, cool.
nothing happens.
Nothing happens? Alright, just
Nope.
roll a d20.
Well, no, I did. I did roll a d20. I got a 3 and nothing happened.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought you
So,
were saying that you
yeah,
pull it
second-
up. Alright.
Nothing
Second attack?
happens.
Take this. And then... Nothing happens with
Nothing
that.
happened.
And then... He's gonna take a little bit of ivory. With a nat 20.
Oh, there you go.
And then he's gonna take all that. And
Right.
yeah. So that will be
Got
Yeah,
Solomon.
yep, Solomon is going to Alright, Solomon's gonna go for a round of attacks on the Elemental 2.
Go for it.
1 second. So this will be... It's a claw.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Take that. Second claw attack. That, and then he gets a bite because he made a successful claw attack. It's all magical damage. I don't know if that matters. Because it said partially
here,
resistant.
So I'm just gonna double the amount of damage you've done to him so far because that's what it should have been. What you need to do for Solomon is you need to put a comma after the damage type and type in magic. No space after the comma either. That's how Fantasy Grounds is gonna recognize that it's magical damage.
Can't. It's a read-only document.
Okay. Oh, are you dragging it from his actual NPC sheet?
Yep. That's how I'm able to
Okay.
actually roll it on top of them.
I thought you had it in your actions. Okay.
Oh yeah, wait, I do have it in my actions.
I'm
Duh.
fixing it anyway, but I fixed it, so...
Okay, I do have it in my actions. I just still don't think in my actions it says. I don't think it's magic. Yeah, it's magic in my actions. I'll just use it for my actions from now on.
Okay, and
But the
are numbers the same?
the pluses are wrong. It's plus 13 instead
Here,
of
I'm
plus
fixing
9.
it for Solomon.
Okay.
Here we go.
Sweet. And then yeah, that's it. That's all.
There you go. I gave him the magic weapons trait. That's what you have to put onto an NPC sheet for it to do magic damage. So there we go.
That's then that is Solomon's thing, because I don't
Alright.
think he can actually grapple this thing.
So Myrmidon 3 is running over to you, Philia. He's coming at you with a full round. And he's using fire. He's activating his fiery strikes for this one. So rolling to hit. Nope, that did not land directly on you. There we go. That misses as he swipes at you and you duck to the side. Again, swing and a miss as you duck out of your way. Your combat instincts kicking in. And that hits. So you're going to take, as you feel this scimitar find purchase on your shoulder. Dang it, that doesn't work. Okay. And then you take an additional 4 points of fire damage, half to 2 for you. That's the end of his turn. Moving on to the Elemental's turn. Elemental 2, he's coming at Solomon with a full round of attacks.
Figured as much.
Misses as Solomon agilely ducks to the side. Swiping again. That hits. As when he hits Solomon, you see Solomon immediately get set ablaze. As you can now see that Solomon is on fire. Dorian, you are up.
First thing I'll do is draw the defender.
Okay.
So my AC goes up to 26, and wiping the tears from his eyes, or I guess they just evaporate with this heat. I'll just go for. I'll move up one space, and oh man. The Myriad 3 hasn't been hit yet, has it?
Myrmidon 3 is the one that's been hit
Yeah.
the most.
Okay, then I'm going to I'm gonna
And
go
you
for
can
a
see
round
when
of
you look at
attack.
Myrmidon 3 that its fiery form inside it appears to be like a fire elemental that's been crammed inside of a suit of armor. But you can see that the fire that comprises this thing's body is starting to crackle and fizzle. And you'll notice momentarily its weapon and armor will drop, almost like its body is fading.
Okay, yeah, I'll go for a round of attacks on Myrmidon 3.
Okay, start with just one attack against Myrmidon 3. See how that does. Oh, that misses. And that's going to be a hit. All right. Yeah, it's dying. Well, it's dead. As you slice across its fiery form, and you notice its armor and scimitar drop into the magma. They don't seem to burn up, though.
Okay. I don't really have any bonus actions I can do, so I'm just gonna end.
Make a bonus attack with your shield if you've taken a melee weapon attack.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Then yeah, I'll just attack Myrmidon 1 with the shield.
Flanking,
Roll
get
to hit.
advantage.
Yes, you do have advantage.
So
Yeah, that hits.
yeah, that's I think that's it.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see what you did. So the 1d6 plus 8 that you have,
Yeah.
that extra d8 is actually reflected by the type of damage, I believe, that it does. Which, in this instance, is, since you have it gold, is actually fire.
Would you consider the shield bastion an improvised weapon or a melee weapon attack?
It's a melee weapon attack.
Okay, then that's radiant damage.
Well, it would do that too, but it would also do. Oh, I got
No,
you.
I
Okay.
don't get any bonuses for that damage unless I use the dragon's breath. Because while I have the
Okay.
shield I have to activate my thing to be able to use the dragon's breath to breathe fire.
But I thought if it doesn't, it doesn't. Your shield doesn't do extra fire damage.
Only if I can use the dragon's breath in a cone, a 30-foot cone of whatever
but only
element.
if your shield is transformed, is that when it does the extra damage? If you transform. Oh, I get what you're saying. All right, so it does radiant. I went ahead and changed it for you to radiant.
Okay.
All right, anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
All right, Philastrios.
Oh shit, that's me again. Okay.
Yeah, you get to go do it twice in a row.
Velasquez will just barely push past Phoenix. Oh, excuse me. And he will actually just kind of like lean over Phoenix's shoulder and just kind of like snap his fingers and just, I don't know, man, shoot a first level lightning bolt, or not lightning bolt, chromatic orb. Yeah, I'll just shoot a chromatic orb at Myriad 1.
1?
Miradon. Yeah, Miradon 1. And I'll choose...
Does that involve a save?
Actually, I think it is a range spell attack.
Okay, roll to hit then.
I'll choose cold damage.
How do you have a plus 16?
Because the Staff of Magi gives me a bonus to range spell attacks, and my cloak gives me a bonus to range spell attacks.
That fucking hits. With a 2.
Thank you.
I saw you roll the 2 and I was like, no way that's gonna fucking hit, but
Yeah, the staff gives me a +2, and I think the cloak also gives me a +2. Yeah, so that's a +4 right there.
yeah,
Shit.
that
I fucking
hits.
lost it, the spell. And I think I'm gonna throw cold out there.
Cold? Okay.
Yeah. For 15.
That hits, and you see when this ice settles on it. At first, it appears to sort of resist it, but then, of course, ice melts as you see this ice dissolve into water on top of its body as it sort of sizzles. As you notice, it almost looks like some of its fire gets extinguished. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Go back 5 feet back behind Phoenix away.
Okay. Now, Elemental 1's turn. Now, Shiziki, did you say that you were flying in the air?
I mean, it was the intention, but I didn't say when we get in here because I wanted to say up. But we'll say I'm on the ground then because I hadn't had a turn yet to actually move.
He's running over to you, and he's making 2 attacks, one against you and one against Jabroni.
Collective gas.
What's your initiative right now, so I can find you in the combat tracker?
6.
That's 6.
It's the
Okay.
bottom. Back to the old school way of doing things.
That hit. As
I
he
would
comes
cast
at-
shield, but I motherfucking can't because my initiative is so low.
Can't? Why can't you?
It's set on the badge of expansion.
Oh. That hits, and you are now on fire.
Was that fire damage?
It was fire damage.
I am resistant to fire damage.
Okay. then you can reduce 6 of that. Give yourself 6 hit points left.
Okay.
So now he's going at Jabroni. And that doesn't hit. As right when it's about to swipe, it neighs and stands up on its hind legs, and this thing sort of backs off, does one little swipe all in vain, and the attack misses.
So am I still on fire, even though I'm resistant to fire?
You're still on fire.
Okay.
Alright, Phoenix, it is you and your Phoenix's turn. Phoenix and Phoenix.
Phoenix.
So,
Well, the Phoenix name is Pyro. So.
alright, so it's you and Pyro's turn. I will change that.
Alright, cool.
So,
Alright.
if you want to know what it can do, it can attack. That's what it can do. It has its
Alright.
beak, fiery talons, and a ray of fire that it can shoot as well.
Ray of Fire. Interesting. Okay. So,
It can attack
I'm-
twice.
okay. I am going to unsheathe both my swords, and I'm going to speak to one of, I'm gonna, yeah, I'm talking in my sword, shut the fuck up. Maragira. And then, as I say that, it
springs to life and goes to full size.
Yep. And it will bright light up to 60 feet radiance and dim light for an additional 60 feet.
Yeah, it lights up the whole fucking room when he draws that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, so what do you count drawing your swords as? An action?
So, how much brighter from his sword is it compared to the giant pool of lava in the middle of the room?
It was dim light towards near the edges of the room, bright light right at the lava, but now the whole
It's pretty
right now.
cool.
This room is
Great,
bright
now
light. If
Ophelia can't
anything,
run
it's
away.
more bright.
Fantastic.
And
Thanks,
drawing
guys.
drawing your swords, that's your interact.
Interact.
To just draw your swords at the start of the fight.
Okay, cool. So now I will go right here, and I will attack
What?
fire.
Right,
Oh, and hold up. I also wait as I draw them. I crimson right both of them with the frozen, both of them with frozen. So I take 19.
deal additional cold damage.
Yeah, additional cold damage, but I also take damage from drawing that. So I'll do that in a minute. Alright.
Yeah.
And I will attack the flame elemental with Maragira, and it will be infused with Eldritch Blast, because why not? Hold on. 1 second, let me take this. Why did I get... What? Why did I get 2 die with that?
It gave you disadvantage for some reason. I don't know
I mean,
why.
I still hit. Like,
It was an
Yeah, you
18 and
still
19, you
hit.
would have hit, regardless.
Yeah.
yeah,
Regardless.
Why did that's weird.
I don't know why it gave you disadvantage.
Interesting. Anyways, yeah. So he's gonna take that, which fire and 1.
Now roll 4d10 for your Eldritch Blast.
Yep, 4d10. Alright, hold on, let me do the frozen. Right here. Now this is cold damage. There we go. That's a 10 for cold damage.
Here you go.
And then D10, right? You know. 3d10 or 4d10? 3d10?
4d10.
4d10. Okay. That.
This is 4d10 force damage.
Okay. Hold on. Did that not? Okay, it's... Come on, roll onto the guy. Okay, it's not rolling onto the guy, so I'm gonna have to drop this in
It
chat.
won't. Just roll it in the chat. That's fine.
Yeah. It's a lot of
19. Okay.
Nice.
As when you slash him with your sword, you see as these bolts hit him, his flame begins to shimmer a little bit, and you imagine he's pretty heavily hurt.
Alright, and now I'm gonna hit him with my Flang Tongue sword, offhanded. I swear if this gives me... It gave me disadvantage again. What is this?
I don't know why it's doing that.
What?
Regardless, you hit, and it didn't
Yeah.
drop a nat 20, so...
Yeah, that's no problem. I mean, you only have to get 18 to hit these motherfuckers anyways. And then that's what that will be rolled for. There we go. That, and now I will drop that also onto him. So 7 cold damage. And now it is Phoenix's, the Pyro's turn. Sorry, Pyro.
Okay.
All right.
So
he
he
is
can
gonna-
fly up and over any of these people, just letting you know
Yeah.
that.
Just in case
Yeah,
it changes
he's gonna
something.
flank with-
Oh, I'm sorry.
What was
Just
it?
one thing. There's a dude that needed to take some damage. Before, just in case it does anything. Gavin, for Fire Elemental 1, can you make him make a Constitution saving throw, please?
I can. That's a 10.
He fails. He took an
What
unarmed
was it
strike
against?
against me. So he takes a d4 force damage and a d4 of lightning damage, which I heal for that.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
So he takes 3 points of damage, but I heal for that, so yay. Okay.
Hey,
Number
Gavin.
1, right?
What?
Another question. Number 1, yeah, that was number 1.
What's up?
So Aaron gave me a ring, and it was the regenerative ring, I think it was.
It's only every 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I don't have to attune to that as long as I take the water walking off.
Hmm. I think it actually does require attunement.
It does require attunement.
I'm checking, but yes,
It does require attunement.
Okay, well, never mind then. Forget what I was saying.
I mean,
Anyway.
you don't really need the water walking in fire.
That's what I'm saying. I was
Well,
wondering
I
if I
mean,
could just
it
take
lets
off the
you
water
walk across
walking.
any fluid. So any
Fluid,
liquid.
Okay.
Wait, but you told me the water walking didn't cause me to have a attunement. Last
I don't
session.
think that requires one, but the ring of
But the
regeneration.
regenerative. Okay.
Right, so you would still have an attunement slot to be able to do things with. Unless you have all
I
5
thought
of
I
your
used-
attunement slots taken
I
up.
think I have all 5 of mine taken up.
Yeah, I remember looking at it. I'm pretty sure all your attunement slots are full.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Fun.
sure I have all. Alright. So now, my Phoenix,
Okay,
or my
also.
Pyro is going to attack now, and he's going to flank with Solomon, and he's going to attack Fire Elemental 2.
Full multi-attack?
Yeah, multi-attack. Let's do a full multi-attack.
Right. One with the beak.
Do I get advantage on that since I'm flanking?
You
or
do
they not?
advantage.
Okay.
But still doesn't hit.
Okay. Got one more attack.
One with the talons.
Yep. That's a hit. Cool.
Yep, that hits. Rolling that on him. There you go.
Alright, cool.
Anything else you wanted to do?
I think that'll be it for my turn.
Alright, Philia. You're up.
Can you reshare the map? For some reason, I did a right click and then everything disappeared.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Boop. That is awful tiny. What? Why? Oh God.
I mean, the rest of the map kind of hasn't been shown to us. It's just this one room.
I know, but why is it so tiny?
Oh, it's actually like tiny on your screen.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what? It
Well, that's
wasn't
why-
really that
I
tiny.
keep my map minimized in the same way. So
Okay. I was like,
Mm.
but it's not.
it makes it a lot easier. It takes up less space on your screen. That's what I do.
Unless you're like me that runs off of 3 screens, my map is literally sitting on top of all my character sheet stuff.
Okay, let's not talk about how
Okie
many screens got, right? But
Let's do
okay.
the shiboopt. Said combat tracker. There we go. Alright, so my concept is to move a smidge. One.
Currently, you are that you'd be standing on lava.
No, I know. I'm there we go. Is that a
Okay,
half
so you're
space?
just gonna do a quick hop over the lava.
Yeah, I can't do a half space. Yeah. I mean, I imagine it's less than 5 feet, so I can just do a run and jump.
Yeah, you can just hop over it.
Alright. So I don't want to be in half space, so I don't want to be there. I'm going to cast Cone of Cold with my Staff of Power.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Uh-huh.
They have to make what kind of save?
My eyeballs are drying
I
out.
think it's a con save. I want to say.
Hang on. My eyeballs are drying out because I keep staring at the screen too long. Each creature in 60-foot radius, 60-foot con save.
And
Creature takes 8d8 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much.
that it's a 60-foot cone.
60-foot cone. I am of course facing it towards the enemies, not so much my brethren there. So
Yeah, it's a
elemental 2
60-foot
and
cone.
elemental 1 if I can help it.
So
I'm
which
not-
way are you aiming this?
oh, it's gonna be tough.
I'm
Either they're gonna hit Solomon or or the Pyro. I mean, hey, I'm down for it if you want to do that. I think
I mean,
my
like
Phoenix
you-
can handle it.
I can.
Yeah, you're either gonna get hit Solomon with all of it.
Look, Philia, YOLO.
Do it.
Just don't hit Phoenix. Don't hit the Phoenix.
If you do it this way, the only ally that you hit is Solomon.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Solomon can be replaced. People cannot. So I'm gonna do
And
that. Way.
it might actually put Solomon out, so that way I don't have to waste an action to put Solomon out.
Elemental 2 has to make one too. So that's an 8, a 17, and a 4. So they all fail.
Oh wait, it's what kind of save is it?
Constitution.
Yeah, it's a Constitution saving.
All right. Oh, I got this. I'm not worried about that.
Oops.
Yeah, Solomon got a 25.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with your roll instead of mine. We're gonna go with your roll instead of mine.
Safe bet there. Safe bet.
Okay, so roll your damage. And what level are you casting this at?
I am 5th level. If that counts.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, alright. Damage. One action. Why can I not read where I need this to be?
It is 8d8 cold.
There it is. It's like 20 charges, 8d8. Okay, put that down. No. Put that down. No. Put that down. Alright. Damn it. Whatever. I put it down, but it doesn't work.
Just drop it in the chat. Because I gotta apply it to multiple enemies anyway.
But oops.
That's a lot of ones.
Yeah,
That is a
I
lot
got,
of ones.
I got,
That is a
I got
phenomenal amount of
shenanigans,
ones.
bro. That is
Jeez.
garbage. I got gypped, yo.
And
Dude,
it's half
that's
on a-
like lottery.
I don't get luck
Style
points
of, like,
either.
the
I
odds of
just,
that.
it's like, this is what it is. Fucking deal with it.
Holy shit.
Shenanigans.
That's so awesome.
I got
The
ripped off.
Oh, sorry. You can go ahead.
I got ripped off you with the ones and shit.
And it's half, so that's what? 8?
Gavin, I've got a problem.
It's actually not half.
88. It's 88 on cold damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
Gavin, I have a slight problem.
Yeah, so
Just a
that's
slight problem.
What's the problem?
So with my Maragira, if I Crimson Right, so my Crimson Right damage deals with this weapon increases by 1d12.
Well, as in it does a d12 of damage instead of a d10. I'm glad you noticed that.
Yes. So I don't know.
You probably
So
already
all- Yeah, that's something that, I mean, it might have done a little more, or maybe it wouldn't have. But
Yeah.
just keep that in mind in the future. It's a d12.
Gotcha. D12. Gotcha.
So it's half as much on a successful save, so 8.
Yeah, Solomon takes 8.
Alright,
Okay.
I got you.
Does it let you edit his hit points? Like edit
No, I
his
just-
damage and stuff?
I just keep it on a piece of paper.
Oh, it's showing Solomon already has 8 wounds. I must have... Did Solomon get hit?
Yeah, he got hit by the fire thing.
That's right. Okay, so he's at 16
Mm,
wounds.
Okay.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Or did
That's
you
the end of it.
have something else?
No,
You still
we're
got
good.
Big B.
Big B's gonna move right over here. And he's gonna take a good solid swipe at. What is
2
wounded?
bites.
He's gonna bite Elemental 1.
Number 1. Okay.
Yeah, on the noms, because 2's already heavy damaged. Damaged.
So does,
Want me to
does
roll the
that put...
attack, or do you got it?
Does that put the
No.
fire out of Solomon?
Yeah, well.
One more attack.
Huh?
Okay, that hits. Alright,
Nom nom.
so he's gonna take this damage, and he has to make a strength saving throw.
And
And he fails as... Oh, actually, they're immune to prone.
or not. That thing.
Yeah, because Solomon got 2 successful
what?
strikes.
I would say ice would probably put out a fire. So yeah, Solomon's good.
My general assumption would be that. That's why I did the cold to cold part.
Yeah,
versus
I
anything
I
else.
would say that would extinguish the fire off of Solomon. The fact that you just got hit by an ice attack.
Sweet.
Sweet. Thank you.
So, alright. Myrmidon 2's turn. So, this guy is going to move around to here. He's going to get flanking with Myrmidon 1 against you, Dorian. He's activating his fiery strikes.
Fucking send it.
25 doesn't hit. It's coming at you again with advantage. Once again, a 25 doesn't hit. He's coming at you again with advantage. Okay, and then I rolled double 3s. So, yeah, that... As you just effortlessly bat away these attacks with your shield. That's the end of his turn. Jabroni and Shiziki.
Man, I had a plan, and then everybody had to fucking move around and get all of them my way. Yeah. How tall are the fire elementals?
These guys are about 12 feet tall. The
So-
Myrmidons are about 8 feet tall.
Okay, how tall is Bigby?
Bigby is about 10 feet tall.
Is there a way I could make it kind of a line attack type of situation that would hit the heads of the fire elementals but not hit Bigby? And then I just lost audio.
The elemental 2?
He's trying to hit both elementals.
If you flew up enough, yes, I imagine you could just swing it, since Bigby is slightly shorter than the elementals.
Okay. Yeah.
But you'd have to fly up, so that way you have a straight line of sight. You wouldn't be able to bank it.
That's fine. So, I will go straight up in the air and come right over here. And I'll get about 12 feet in the air, that 10, 15 foot marker up in the air. And I will fire a shot at Fire Elemental 2. And I will use a lightning arrow.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Make your attack. And I believe Elemental 1 has to make a dex save.
This is not a bazooka arrow.
Okay.
So let me see, where's my...
I'm going to assume you have that in your action somewhere, your regular arrows.
Yeah, I do. So let me do this.
And Elemental 1 rolled a 7, by the way.
Yeah, so it is a... For a lightning arrow, it's a DC of 18 dex save.
Ah, he fails.
Okay. So... This dude takes that. Then they both take a... Let's see, 8d6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take that in lightning
They both
damage.
take an additional 30.
Yep.
That's 1 and 2. Let me see how these guys are doing. So the 30, you said?
And I need Fire Elemental 2.
Elemental 2 gets hit by this and goes down as its fiery form settles into a little bit of magma on the ground and it ceases to be animated.
I had cool stuff still going. Because I need to know something about these guys. Alright. Then let's do this. I used about, what, 5, 10, 15? Yeah, okay, I still got some movement here. So, we'll continue on moving over in this direction. And I will do that right there, and we're going to fire Elemental 1, but the lightning will go through and clip Fire Elemental Myrmidon 1. Because it's a 5-foot radius, it's a 5-foot wide line.
Yeah, it would just clip them.
So I'll do another lightning arrow, but this is directed at Fire Elemental 1.
Okay. Well, with the lightning arrow, it stops at the target that you're shooting at.
Okay.
So you would have to be targeting
Then I'll
Myrmidon 1.
I'll do Myrmidon 1. I rolled 19 to hit.
You'd have to slightly adjust your angle. Yeah, you could make it work. You just move like 5 feet to your left and you can make it work.
5 feet to my left.
Other way.
There you go.
5 more, probably. There, I'll put you where you'd have to be to pull this off. You have to be right there.
Okay. Anyhow.
Yeah.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. So, that hits. He'll take that. And then I need Fire Elemental 1 to make a Dex saving throw, and Myrmidon 1 to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this against poison?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't need to make that. These things are immune to poison.
God, dude, why does everything gotta be immune to poison? Dick balls.
Dude, every elemental is immune to poison.
That doesn't mean I like it.
Earth, water, wind, fire, they're all immune to poison.
But Fire Elemental 1 needs to make a Dex save of 18.
Yeah, he rolled a 13.
So then they both take the full brunt of it. That's another 8d6. So 4, 7. No, come on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They take 29 points of lightning damage. And then, since I hit Fire Elemental 1, and he's standing right next to my guys, 1 point of sneak attack damage.
Oh, there you go. So when you hit Elemental Myrmidon 1, its form disperses. It crumples to the ground, leaving nothing but inanimated armor and a weapon.
Okay, then I will now fire a +2 arrow that has no poison on it for my bonus action against Fire Elemental 1.
Okay, go for it. This is a +2 arrow, you said?
I have 22 +2 arrows that have no poison on them.
That's a 27. That hits.
Okay. So he'll take that.
And that's lights out for Elemental 1 as it disperses into the lava that it was standing in and ceases to move.
And then Jabroni will clomp his hoof down twice and we disappear.
Okay.
We have blinked out of existence.
To look at that feature. Oh, okay. The Ethereal Stride. Cheap, powerful, but legitimate.
Yep.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Top of the round. Aaron. There's only one of them left standing.
Oh, there it is. All right. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. It just the audio cut out for me for a second. So Aaron is going to actually go down 25 feet to where he is on the ground.
Okay.
He's going to drop his gun, and I'm going to pull out something I haven't used in forever.
What's that?
You'll see in a second once I get to my bonus action.
It would actually... Oh, you said you're dropping it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you can use your interact to draw another weapon.
Yep. So first, we're going to go... If I even get to that point, but we'll see. I'm going for Myrmidon 2.
Yeah, that hits.
And then he's going to take a bunch of that.
Wait, what weapon are you using?
I'm using the repeater.
Oh, I thought this was
That's
you already
right.
had in your hand.
It is. I dropped something else. You'll see.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You'll see. And then he's going to take a Cosmic Boon. And then he's going to take he's going to take... Oh, I just got booted out of Fantasy Grounds. Out of my secondary screen, so... But it's okay. I don't need it at the current moment. That's going to hit. He's going to take that. Cosmic Boon. Nothing happens. And then I'm going to pull out the Ice Orang.
Oh, you haven't used that in a hot minute.
Perfect time.
Well, actually, that's the Incinerang, which does fire damage.
The Freezer Ring. Sorry, it's the same.
Okay.
It's the same dice roll.
Yeah, you got it.
Shake it all.
As you throw this, and this boomerang just cuts through him, and you notice it leaves a little sizzle behind when it does, as this ice settles on him and melts. If these things could scream in pain, it probably would be.
And that will be the end of Aaron's turn.
As the rest of you notice, as this frozen boomerang cuts through him, it curves back and starts heading to where Aaron is. However, remember how these work. You got to catch it at the start of your next turn.
Yeah, I know. But it was still a cool effect. And then Solomon is going to... Okay, I can't see the map. Can you share it again?
I will once I stop getting the blue circle of death.
It's because I'm connecting.
There we go. Alright, it's shared.
Cool. So, I don't think unless I can't even get to Myrmidon 2 with Solomon. So,
Unless you're willing to run through lava.
nope. He's gonna go here and
Why are you
provide.
getting so much lag?
He's gonna go here and provide the aid action.
Okay, good deal.
Yeah, he's gonna use the aid action.
I have blue circle of death again.
Where did you put him, Aaron? Brandon, because I couldn't see. Like, I can't see him move. He's just in
He's
the same
above
place.
you and besides Dorian.
Oh, okay.
Well, he can't fly.
He's walking. No, sorry.
Okay.
I cast
Gotcha.
walking.
Okay, now I can see what you did. It's yeah, it stopped lagging. I don't know why it was even lagging at all.
It's because
Okay.
I'm loading I'm loading your map on my second screen.
Gotcha. Okay. Dorian, you are up.
I will just see what everybody else does, and I will cast skip turn.
Dude, you're right there, and he's heavy damaged. It's the only
Yeah.
thing left.
Well, I mean, dude, I don't want to be the one to kill this guy.
I'm just saying, it's the only thing left.
It's gonna be a big ol' hit.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
And you still have your bonus as you slash across him twice. Okay. Yeah, when you hit this thing with your shield bash, it's barely holding it together.
I'll blow on him.
Yeah, you know what? He was at 1 hit point. As he looks like he's about to swipe at you one more time, you blow on him, and the last little bit of fire goes out and the armor drops to the ground.
Dorian just spits on him because we all know he's so good at that.
You spit on him and it does exactly 1 point of damage.
Can I use my interact with object and like spit some holy water on him?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I mean, do you just salivate holy water?
No, I have a little flask.
Yes.
I have a flask that has holy water in it. Or not a flask, it's a what are those things? A water bag thing. What are those
Water
things?
skin?
Yeah, water skin. I have a water skin of holy water. It's like I always have one on me. I wonder if I take a decanter of endless water and I do ceremony on it, could I make it holy water? Decanter of holy water?
That's currently in it.
Hmm.
But it's endless water, so...
Well, yes and no. I'd probably let it be for, like, let's say you use the spout option, because you can attack with the decanter of endless water.
Yeah,
if you
against
did it on,
elementals.
If you blessed it, I'd probably make, like, the first time you use that count as holy water. So you are left in a quiet room with nothing but the sound of bubbling lava.
There's a chest. Should we look at the chest? I forget we
Guys,
should-
I think we should.
Yeah.
I
the
lost my
chest.
shield. I lost my shield.
Well, we can look inside the chest before we open it. You know, we could check
And
it for
my
traps.
shield's not in that chest.
Aaron's going to use his spirit hand, because no one's near the chest, to flick open the chest.
Okay. So, in this
Because
chest,
it's the same thing as mage hand, so...
you see a vial of red liquid that looks like a healing potion.
It's a healing potion, guys! Who wants it?
Or is it? Or is it another potion of ornate poison crap?
Did anyone actually take any damage?
Oh,
A
I did,
little
and
bit.
I will put out
Not
the
much.
fire on myself
Yeah, stop, drop, and roll.
while I continue to ride a flaming pony.
I'm
Oh, and
gonna
then-
inspect.
And then as soon as the
The-
fight's also done, bamf, I'll come back into this plane with Jabroni.
Hey, Gavin, while they're all opening that chest and stuff, can I open this door and just see what's in this room real quick?
Yes, you may.
I'm gonna inspect the armor that's on the guys, because you said it did not melt when it hit the lava.
It's just
Yeah.
little plate pieces of armor.
It looks to be like it's plate armor of fire resistance. You would imagine.
Oh,
seeing as
that's
how,
fucking wonderful. That's real helpful. Okay, I'm gonna
Great.
adjust 10 feet, open this door.
Here, you know what?
Crap. Alright.
I randomly generate these maps. All right, guys. I didn't do this.
What's this little thing in this corner?
What corner?
Okay. Well, as he opens the door, I want to check what this thing is.
Hey, can somebody remove the cone of cold triangle? Whoever put that on there?
That was
got it.
Gavin.
So
Aaron's wondering what this
you
is.
find in that chest, you find about 19 more red vials.
Okay. Do I need to do I really need to roll an alchemy check?
Roll an alchemy check.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Me, I'm gonna roll. Okay.
I'll take one of those, Aaron.
That's +5. So for a 16.
I roll an alchemy check for the one that's in the chest in the main room.
I'm dropping it in your inventory, Aaron, just to show you what it is.
Well, here's the
If I
thing.
can-
I'm actually alchemist because I can do this shit.
There's
Well, I
3
have-
alchemists
I'm
in this
proficient.
party.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
If you
there is
want,
now,
we
isn't
can
there?
all make
That's
all
true.
make alchemy checks.
yeah.
All right. Well. Oh, you're dropping it in my inventory.
I put this thing in your inventory and then I fucking lost it.
I got it. I got it.
An unidentified potion in your inventory.
Well, all I see is potion of pathetic healing.
Oh yeah, that's it. You have 20 of those.
What, they give you 1 HP?
Yeah.
Pathetic
And how-
healing?
How many did I get of those?
You have 20.
Well, guys, I have enough healing potions to have 20 pathetic potions of healing. So,
I mean,
yeah.
1 hit point can still bring somebody back from being unconscious. It has its use.
Because that's what I needed to fill up my bag, to put in my backpack of holding, because there's, like... Jeez.
Well, just give them to me, because I took damage from wielding my swords.
Hey guys, you know what a potion of pathetic healing can't do? Give me back my shield. Dorn will just walk through this door over here.
Through that door.
He'll just open it. Just open the door.
Pelastrius, do you want the
Okay.
pathetic healing potions?
No.
So this is what you see in the next room. And by the way, where you see those statues in the middle of the room, it is a continuous stream of flame that crosses the entirety of the room. You basically have a wall of fire.
He shuts the door.
It's the only other door to the room.
Alright. Beyond this door is a wall of fire. Does anyone have, like, splitting fire spells?
I don't think anybody is a firebender here.
What's that?
Someone that can manipulate flames.
Why didn't you just say that? Why didn't you just say
Hey,
nobody
Phoenix,
here
can you manipulate flames?
No, I don't think I can do that.
Well, let's see. There's probably a way to turn it off. I mean...
Wait, how tall is it?
These things are 30 feet tall. This fire goes from ceiling to floor.
Bitch.
I mean, I think I could probably be okay just going through it, guys. I'm not really too worried about it.
Aaron's just gonna kind of come in here.
You said it's a wall of fire?
Yeah,
Actually, Aaron's
effectively
gonna come.
wall of fire.
Is there enough room? Yeah, there is. Aaron's gonna come on the back of these statues.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw, since you are literally right next to a continuous source of flame. Just the sheer
By the way,
heat.
remember, I do have an orb of shielding that it is shielding against fire damage, just to let you know.
do, but make a Constitution saving throw.
So, Gavin, we did say I can walk on this lava, right?
23?
And that's not to say you won't take damage from it, but yes, you can walk on lava.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're gonna take, in the amount of time it takes, just from even the stone, it is blazing hot. You're gonna take 16 points of fire damage, halved to 8, because of
Okay.
your resistance.
So,
And Aaron's gonna stick a bomb on it, and he's gonna fly back over here, and
why
the
do we
bomb
have
will
to blow
detonate.
everything up.
Okay.
Yes, blow it up so it takes fire damage.
It's a statue. It's just gonna explode the statue.
Okay, so you don't cave in
Aaron,
the roof, but
it-
yes, it destroys the statue. So now one statue's flame is only going about 2/3 of the way across the room.
I could have just used shatter on it.
Hey there. So, and then Aaron is going to open this door.
Okay. Entering mask mode.
And step through because fuck that lava.
Okay. So you remember how we had that conversation about running off?
Nope, he's gone.
Yep. He gone.
I say screw Aaron, let's go through the other door.
Alright.
Can someone make us fly, please? Because this
Yeah,
lava.
It goes all the way up to the ceiling.
No, the fire. That was
Yeah,
there,
the fire
going
goes all the way up to the
not
ceiling.
the lava that's on the ground.
Oh, that's
talking
true.
about the lava,
Hey,
bud.
Gavin.
What's up?
Look, man, I'm really sorry about this, but I'm gonna use pass wall.
As Philastrios?
Yeah,
Where are you using this pass wall?
where Velasquez is, straight to the west.
The wall appears to... You imagine you are likely underground. It just goes on forever.
Great. So it's just 20 feet of just nothing.
Of very hot volcanic rock.
Alright. Fuck it. Alright. Well, then, whatever.
If you guys would like, I can get you over the lava.
That's tempting.
Is Philia in this area with us?
Yeah. Kelly had to step away. She was having some tummy problems.
Okay.
But yeah, she's with us.
Do I need to blow the other statue up too?
I mean,
Can I do a
with-
perception check to see if there's a switch or anything to turn this shit off before you just blow everything up?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Alright.
Since you're
I'm gonna make one,
actively
too.
searching.
23.
So, you actually notice
Yeah.
on the base of the statue at the bottom, sort of just above the lava, there appears to be a red magical rune that is pulsating as this fire is produced.
Okay. How fragile does it look? I mean, it's just
With an investigation check that high, I'll say magical symbols like this, to have a lasting impression, you would know it essentially has to remain a perfect circle. Think like alchemy circles from Full Metal Alchemist. It can't be broken.
Okay, I'll take out a, Actually, I'll just cast Mage Hand to see if I can smudge the arcane circle.
You can't really apply enough force with the Mage Hand.
All right,
Again, that's more of an arcane
I take
out-
thing.
I take out,
Both do mage hand.
I'll take out a +2 arrow. just one of my special arrows and fire a shot at it. See if I can just break the line, scuff it.
Yeah, it lands at the edge of it, and slowly but surely, the fire diminishes until it's nothing but a hot statue.
Does the lava look like it's gonna subside anywhere?
No, the lava's still there.
Okay. Well, if you guys want,
You do notice there are some stone platforms, little broken pieces of this, what was once a bridge, you imagine, that are suspended in the lava.
Who wants to get a ride with me?
I'll catch a ride.
So you can carry one person.
Yeah, so... Hey,
Wait,
Jabron-
hold up. Would my Phoenix be able to carry me over it just because I'm not able to ride it? Will he be able to carry me over it?
No,
Like
because
with
your
its
Phoenix
talon.
has fire form. Considering it can cross into other creatures' space, you'd
Cool.
be able to ride it, but you'd take fire damage. Because it does have a feature called Fire Form that is based on touch.
Okay, well,
So-
you know what? I'll just...
Alright, so Shaziki can get one person over at a time, right?
Probably 2 with Jabroni. I figure we can get 2 people on there. It wouldn't be super fast, but it's
Okay,
enough to carry
so
him.
for the sake of brevity, he can shuttle us across. It'll take a second, but he can shuttle us across. What are we doing about Solomon? He can't go anywhere.
Well, Solomon can make the jumps across the stone platforms.
Oh, yeah, the stone platforms. Okay.
Pieces of stone. That, let's see, Solomon's strength. His strength score is
It's 24.
You can make a running long jump of what? Is it 8 plus your strength score, Tony, for running long jumps?
He also has the springs in his ankles and arms.
I can't. I think it's half of your strength score.
No, because it's all of your strength score, but because I know high jumps are your strength modifier, where long jumps are your strength score. I want to say it's. I think it's just your strength score. Yeah. So he can jump 24 feet.
Here, I got a question. Aaron blew up the statue on the left, right? Or at least did enough damage to it?
Yes.
I'm just gonna fly over there with Jabroni and I'm gonna see if I can just push it over. So it just makes a bridge.
Yeah. Make a strength check, both for you and Jabroni.
I mean, he could carry me
Athletics
over.
would be higher.
I can make a strength check.
Yeah, I'll
Pretty
just
good.
say we make one with advantage if that's cool. I'll just take some
Solomon
over there.
can.
I make it with advantage because you have him helping you.
And Solomon can take someone on him if he needs to.
Is
Because
this
that's
a
20 feet.
athletics check or just a strength check?
This, whichever's higher. Athletics, if athletics is higher than your regular strength.
Yeah, because I'm proficient in athletics. 29.
Phoenix, that's an investigation roll.
You're able to do it. Where are you
whatever.
placing it?
Yeah, no.
Probably
I
about-
wasn't doing a strength
I'm
training. That's
just
just the
knocking
final
it over,
switch.
so it just makes a big ass bridge, basically, a big platform in between where they're at and the door to get to over where Aaron's at.
So, with this thing being about 30 feet tall, effectively your jump could go from where that line is now. So you could.
I mean, if it's
Make your
20,
jump
if
there.
it's 25 feet or whatever, Aaron can jump to there from here.
You could also jump up to that line and jump across too, but that's up to you.
I'm about to cast teleport on everybody. If y'all don't.
I think the statue
Alright,
thing
let's
is
go.
good, man. Unless there's something else
Yeah.
we really need to check
That
here.
works.
Alright.
He's able to make the jump.
Alright, I'll do that, and then I'll do this. And I'll go over here.
And then
Mm.
Aaron will go into the room, so that way
So are we
people have-
going right or left?
You can
Do we
jump
want to split
20
up?
feet. So yeah, you're running
Everybody
long
got a
we
jumps
ride
to get
from
there.
Jabroni to get over there, except for Aaron's little
However,
mechano pop,
Solomon-
but he made it over there.
Solomon and Phoenix, because, well, actually mainly just Phoenix. You're landing on a sort of a narrow strip of ground. Make an athletics check just to make sure you keep your balance and don't slide
There
into
you
the
go.
lava.
Hmm.
How wide are these hallways?
10 feet wide. The reason it doesn't reflect it is because there's no way for the generator to actually create a hallway that looks like that. So.
That's a nat 20 with a
Okay,
31.
You're good. You stick the landing, stop yourself short of sliding into the lava. And
So I
manage
want to flip. Can I flip? Can I do a flip?
That's more of an acrobatics thing. You just jump really far and keep your balance.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's a dex thing that you don't have, remember.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I get that. Alright, so I guess we're going down this hallway. Are we not going to try to go through this door?
I mean, we're kind of doing one at a time here, since we're trying to keep
Alright,
the
cool.
party together.
I didn't
So-
know if
Hey,
was
can we
split
only
up.
move one token at a time? We just like keep moving one token, so that way we don't have to move all the tokens at one
Yeah,
time.
I think that'd be a wise choice.
Okay, we'll just throw Dorian's token up there, for instance, since mine was the closest, anyways. So, y'all want to go through this door?
I'm cool with
Okay.
it.
Yeah. So, Aaron, were you taking the lead, or you want Dorian to take the lead?
It does
Alright.
matter. Just
All right, good talk. I open the door.
And this is what you see.
Is there any monsters in there?
No monsters that you notice.
I shut the door.
Okay, with other people not through it yet?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I step back and like motion for Aaron. There you go. Go ahead. You're first.
And this, you see what appears to be like another portal. The magic is a bit weaker coming from this portal. Any of those with arcane knowledge would be able to notice, but you feel like it's definitely some sort of teleportation portal.
It's a
I
portal?
I got something that can try to work here, maybe, if you guys will let me. I will cast Arcane Eye, and I will see if I can send it through the portal.
Okay. Can you do that with Arcane Eye?
It has a movement. I don't know about going through teleportation. I've never done this before, so you tell me.
I don't think there's anything that says you can't.
It moves and sees where it goes.
Gavin, real quick, we're in the plane of fire, right?
Yes, you would imagine so.
How long will it take Velasquez to attune his tuning fork here?
Takes about an hour.
Oh, okay.
Basically a short rest.
Okay.
All right. And this is where your Arcane Eye ends up. And you can see, sleeping in each of these beds, there is a large fire giant.
So this goes to the room with 3 sleeping fire giants.
Do you want me to dispel it?
It looks like there's actually a door that they could come out of over there. Like, this is a quick way to get to it, but there's still a door that they could come out of.
So we either deal with them now or later.
Probably. But they're sleeping right now, so if we wanted to, we could just kind of poof on there from this thing and then get the drop on them. They can't see me, my eye's invisible, but it's up to you guys what you want to do.
Say we kill them now.
It's not a very large room, though. And I
Would it
will
be a hard
describe
fight?
the sizing and everything, so basically if you guys scroll north on the map, you get the idea what it is.
I think we should take the fight now since they're sleeping. Get the drop on them.
Question to the
kill
DM,
'em.
would I be able to pull Jimmy out of one of these guys?
They have souls, so you would imagine so.
I would say we leave Solomon, Pyro, and Big B here in case something comes through those doors, and we just go in. Because Solomon can tell me if there's something there, and we can just appear back in if we need to.
Well,
So we leave the pets here, and we go in.
I agree with that. I'm fine with that. Phoenix, Pyro can hold his own.
the pets and companions stay, and we go in and murder face.
Alright, I'll say for the sake of simplicity, since Kelly stepped away, Feely says, well, I'll stay here and watch the pets to make sure nothing comes in and hurts them.
Well, I was actually going to say, guys, we might need to go ahead and call it for the night. Just because it's 11 o'clock, and this would be another combat instance.
So y'all just want to take a short rest in this room? Kind of set up camp?
So, Gavin,
What's up?
I still have, real quick, I still have Arcane Lock.
You're prepared spells?
Yeah, it's from the staff. So, I want to go in and lock that door and fucking turn around and close the portal. I want to relay that to the group. What do y'all think?
I mean, if you want, I can help you out, sneaking in there. I can make you invisible, but as soon as you cast a spell, it drops.
We don't. Hey, but we don't know if it's a two-way portal, if it's a one-way portal.
I can teleport out of that room.
Well, to be honest, even if you lock the door, they're giants. Don't you think they could just, like, break it down?
I think we should just go in there and kill them. There's only 3 of them.
Yeah, but if it's an arcane lock, the door gets enhanced too.
You tell me, I don't know how that works. But, so be it. I'm looking at it right now, I see one door. So, we can do whatever we need to block that door. We could probably take these guys down pretty quickly. I mean, to be honest, if you really wanted to, you could just do a run in there, arcane lock, then trying to run out. And if they follow you, we'll just all set up camp, and as soon as they pop on through the portal on this side, we wreck them.
I mean, they're asleep. Like, like, I don't know.
Even though they're asleep, him going through the portal could wake them up.
What if I go in there, drop a sunburst real quick, and then dip out?
Well, we don't want them to come through the door. If we don't block the door, like, they might not necessarily come through the teleportation thing. They could also alert other people that are here.
What if I go in there, drop a sunburst, and then I jump out, back through the portal, and as soon as I come back through the portal, somebody shuts down the portal.
It's still that door, though. We're worried about that door because if they can
why would you
alert other
drop the
people.
sunburst if you're just gonna try and lock the door and shut down the portal?
Nah, I mean, well, so that way they're trapped in the room, but, I mean, I can only do so many things at one time. I'm only one person.
I'm saying, why would you drop the sunburst? If you're gonna do that, just lock the door and come back through and then shut down the portal.
But if I drop sunburst, they'd take 12d6 damage.
If we're gonna try and hurt them, we need to just kill them. There's no point in doing the damage that's just gonna wound them a little.
I got a bomb. We can put a bomb in there with a delayed
We can
fuse.
sneak in there and all metagame do a round of surprise attacks to all of us. Or, I mean, like, sneak in and do a whole lot of damage while they're sleeping, but there's no point in us just to go in there, drop one spell, wake them all up, say, hey, we're here, and then run off.
I agree with
Oh, what if I have them all follow me?
Again,
There's
if
still
we're
no
gonna
point in
attack
that.
them, we can just do it when they're asleep, and we can get a real good jump start on them, as opposed to saying, hey, we're here, wake up, you're under attack, and then they come charging out at us.
Yeah, and then as soon as they charge out at us, we hit them at the portal. What if I go in there, wake them up with a bomb, and then they see me run through the...
Oh, my audio cut out. I don't know what people are saying.
portal, and then we attack them again when they get here.
Whatever you guys want to do. I just don't want to spend 20 minutes debating it. I'd rather just agree on a plan and do it. Oh my god. There we go. Now I'm actually in chat.
It's a big ass bomb.
Whatever you guys want to do. We make a bomb. People are gonna know we're here, but
Well,
I'd rather
one
I'd
bomb
rather
is
just
already
go ahead and
detonated.
let's just set a plan in motion. So whatever you guys want to do, let's just do it. I just don't want to spend forever debating it.
Well, you guys might need to plan this another week because it's
Yeah.
11 o'clock.
Okie dokie.
So let's just set up camp here, do a rest, and then so that way people can attune to things, people can get things ready, and then we can
Nick,
just
we don't want to take an hour-long rest in the middle of a freaking dungeon crawl. I promise you that one. Because then things can reappear or team up. Because I shot guns. I'm sure something heard something.
yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't have Private Sanctum prepared.
So what we do is we call it a night. We reconvene next week,
Alright.
and we fight over what we're gonna do then.
All right, cool. Just follow me.
Alright, on that note,